live, see if it starts. If it's going to shut off, I'll just go back to the old format. Making coffee. There's my putt-putt over there in the doorway. Hey, so far so good. Still working. We'll see if it stays going. Good morning. Alright, Bird, I'll be back. I'll bring my juice with me. Alright, here we go. We're now in the snake room. Dino ate this morning, so she's feeling fat. I'm getting dizzy. So far so good, it's staying up. I guess I'll shoot on the little table. I'll shoot on the little table. Oh, it's not 11 o'clock. Yep. So probably nobody's watching yet. Oh, why nobody's watching yet? Actually, you know what? I kind of I like it low up. And just point it up. Yeah, but then that light's in the way. Jeez. Come on, bitch. That's too tall. Yeah. It's kind of sideways, too. That's because everything's turned around backwards. Oh. Let's turn this sucker on too. There we go. Now I put that down. Oh. We got a live one. You see him up there? There he comes. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, you coming? It's alright, it's Dad. He says you smell different, Dad. I know, I just washed my hands because Dad was messing with the plants outside, but Dad was messing with them plants outside, so Dad's hands kind of smelled skunky. So Dad washed them. And I used different soap. Hey, what's happening, Evan? We're on the old format, and it's still going. I started out making coffee this morning in the other room because I figured I'd start the live, and if it fucking for some reason shut off, I'd just delete that latest upload again. But it's working, so here we go. Dale will be in, he said. Evie will be in, but she's working, so she's just going to have me going on her TV. See, it looks so fucking dark here. I don't know why it looks so dark. Whatever. It looks dark on my end anyway. Looks dark as hell. Good morning. This guy wanted to come out this morning. Danielle's all excited because I let her know that hers ate fucking last night for the first meal. And it took frozen thawed. So just gotta wait for it to get hungry again. Offer it frozen thawed again. It should eat it no problem. I'm gonna offer fucking live again fucking Saturday, tomorrow. I'm gonna offer live hoppers to the first clutch I haven't eaten. And I'm gonna get live for the second clutch also. Yeah, that's what Danielle said. She kept her kids home today because of flooding and shit. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to get really bad, or is really bad in Florida. And any place like around Florida. It's been raining here for the last couple days, but it finally stopped. It's supposed to be nice the rest of this weekend. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's beautiful here. Well, compared to it raining, it's still only, it's supposed to get high 70 today. Yeah, well, it was raining here the last 2 days. Yeah, that's what Danielle said. Danielle kept her kids home because she said where she lives, fucking, it's not worth fucking worrying about fucking the back country roads where she lives, fucking flooding. So she kept her kids home just to make sure, rather be safe than sorry. Oh, no shit. Yeah, it sucks. Fucking heating season already for you. Yeah, it's what we had a couple mornings it was 40, but between all the fucking reptiles and I close the house up at night on mornings, it's gonna get fucking below 50, and it never gets below like I don't know 65. Them mornings. Normally I don't let it get below 68 in the winter, but we normally keep our fucking normal temps here in my house fucking about 74 degrees, 72, 74. But that's how I like it year round, for the most part. I run an AC to keep it about there. Sometimes it's a little cooler than that. A 72 in dead of winter compared to 72 in the summer is totally different. 72 in the wintertime feels fucking warm, and 72 degrees in the summertime feels cool. But you start getting cold here, and all I gotta do is oh, I saw Evan's comment and now I lost it. Yeah, I hear you, Evan. Why is it fucking focusing over there? Yeah, I keep my place fucking about 74, 74, 72. This room gets about, anywhere from 68 to, 72, 74. But this room will be cooler than warmer than the rest of my house because I close the door in here, and all the racks in here will make it so it doesn't fucking drop below that because I got a vent in here too, so heat vent. So these guys, never get below 68. Wing nut. Fucking wing nut. Patrick Little bit of everything gave me a shout out this morning on his video. You guys should go check his fucking channel out too. Because like it says, he does a little bit of everything. It's not just reptiles, fucking. He's got a pretty good following. I think that thing keeps like shutting off. Stops like following me. I don't know why. Now it will. Another male. Another big male. He's not as big as Caesar, but he's bigger than a lot of ball pythons I got. Fucking Christ blazes. And mind you, fucking all my males are pretty much all the same age too. They're all born in 2019. There you go. There's Blaze. Same age. Yeah. First clutch dad. So you don't really see his whites either. And that's why on him, I don't notice him going in the shed by just looking at him. Or their eyes. Their eyes don't change fucking at all. They don't get lighter, darker, or turn blue or anything. You won't know that they were in shed by looking at your albino's eyes. The only way you'll be able to tell is by looking at their bellies. But you guys' fucking snakes fucking have a lot of white in them. See, he don't have no jack shit for white. That's why you can't tell on him. You'll be able to tell on yours because you'll see the whites fucking on you and Evie's snakes. You'll see the white and it'll turn pink. So otherwise you'd have to, like with him, most of the time I fucking open his tub up and there's a shed in there and I go, oh fuck, I didn't even know you was shedding. Literally. Him and fucking Vixen. Both of them, because neither one of them have fucking much white in them. So the only way I would be able to tell is I'd have to pick them up and look at their bellies to be able to tell. And he's not. Just by looking at him, I could tell he's not. But I'd have to look at his belly. But see how much smaller he is? He's the same age as the snake that I just had out. Some of them just don't grow that fast. Oh, stop. You see, I'm telling you, they just don't care. They just don't care. They're not scared of nothing. And honestly, It's not because they know me fucking from a hole in the ground. That fucking light. Oh, I'm gonna invest in a damn light. I'm gonna get a better light over the fucking ceiling. Besides this damn grow light. Fuck it. Let's take him right outdoors. It's sunny today too. It's actually a good day to do it. There you go. There you go. And it probably still looks like shit. But see all the white, you'll be able to tell on you and Evie snakes, you'll be able to tell because it's got all that white. And the white will turn pink. I hope it's fucking looks, I don't know, it looks good to me, but I can't fucking tell. Because I shit you not, what looks good to me here, fucking on TV doesn't necessarily look good. So, Diablo, come on. Stop. I guess I could have done the live out here. Yeah, can you see the oranges though? There's the oranges. See that orange? See what I'm saying? It does pop, dude. It pops a lot more than it does indoors. Because this is your snake, Evan. Trying to do it. I'm trying to get all different angles so that way if sometimes fucking the light is better. You know what I mean? And I can't tell. I try. Hope you guys at least give me A for effort. See, right there, it looks like they're popping to me, but I don't know if they are to you. The oranges, because they are. I mean, they're really bright. And these guys still only had one shed, so they're far from as bright as they're going to get. Okay, you little shit. Hold on, guys. I want to get his eyes. It's still like not focusing on him. Come on, you little shit. Get him when he peeks out. See his eyes there? Hopefully it was focusing on it. Alright, dog. Alright. Back on me. Damn dog's always in the fucking way. And he's just a bull. He don't care. Well, there you go. There's your snake in the sunlight, Evan. I know. Looks like fucking total different snake inside. Yes, these guys do, man. And they're only going to get better. Like you said, they still only had their first shed. You know what I mean? So they're far from what they're actually going to fucking actually look like. Yeah, they are, and it's a lot. That's why I keep trying to tell you, the oranges fucking just look yellow. The whole snake just looks all yellow and white. Here, fucking, it doesn't. These guys' true color does not show up. But this one I can tell is, and its belly's all pink. I don't know if you can see it there, but this snake's actually in shed, but you would know it by looking at its eyes. And now that I look at its whites, I can see it's just starting to go into shed though, because I can see fucking the pinks and the white now. Now that I'm looking, and I can see it down here at the bottom, where the blushing. I can see the pinks. So this snake's gonna look twice as good as it just did now, and give it a week. Give it a week, and this little fella look mint. I'm not going to do a long live today, and I'll try to get some pictures of these guys out in the actual sunlight. So, I'm excited too for you guys, fucking, and we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I'm not expecting shipping to probably shut down, for good for the winter till late December. I mean, honestly, because they won't shut down is if there's, you know, if there's still days that are above 40. I mean, above 30. Actually, I think they're 32. They. I really don't like doing shipping under 40 degrees myself. I know plenty of people that do it, but I personally like to stick right close to 40. I think 38 degrees was the coldest that I shipped to Evie. So, 38, 40, right around 40 is about when I don't like to ship. Oh, fuck no. I won't need them that long, Evan. Fuck, especially this one. This one's already eaten 2 meals. The biggest thing fucking for me is I don't want them fucking, they could very well be to the point where they only want live, which fucking I don't like it. Fucking that I've got one on live and I don't like that. It's a pain in the ass. You gotta fucking get a live rat for them. And with me, I'm going and picking 2 or 3 up at a time. So you gotta have a fucking, enclosure of some sort to fucking keep the damn rats in. And then every time you want to feed a fucking rat off, you gotta chase it around in the fucking enclosure. Hope that it don't jump out and it's in your fucking house running around. And then you gotta feed it to the fucking snake, throw it in there, and you gotta watch it. The snake don't eat it. You gotta fucking get that rat out of that fucking enclosure. Tub, enclosure, don't matter. And then back to, hope the fucking thing don't jump out and fucking running around my house now. Fucking live fucking sucks. I don't give a fuck. There ain't nobody out there fucking convince me otherwise. The only upside I see is the money you save in fucking taking care of them. I mean, fucking having food. But everything else is a pain in the ass about it to me. And that's also a concern of mine too. That's why I could have fucking fed them all live right from get go, and they probably would have all fucking ate like champs from get go. But I didn't really want to fucking take a chance that any of them get stuck on damn live. So I've been doing my darndest to try to get him to eat like fucking my other 2 clutches. My last 2 clutches before these ate like nothing. I've had my first hole back has had fucking Christ. She's had 8 or 9 meals now because I just fed her fucking last night. But she's eating every 7 now. But she's on pops. I gave her a pup last night, so she's already on pops, and she takes right from fucking tongs. She did from the first time that I fucking fed her. Second time I fed her, she took from tongs. And my super pastel leopard is fucking taken from Tongs too now. And he ate 2 fucking meals for me last night. Because I gave him a small meal, I gave him a pinky first. And he grabbed that right from the Tongs, because he last time I offered him food, he didn't take it. And I think it might be he thought it was too big or something. So he got him to take that pinky, and then I offered him the fucking next size up, the fuzzies, the rat fuzzies. And then I fucking offered him that, and he took that too. So and he took that from the Tongs. And then last night, Danielle, super pastel, fucking ate frozen thawed, took it from fucking just dropping it in there and leaving it. So her snake's eating its first meal. So I'm not going to offer that snake fucking live, ever. Since it's taken frozen thawed for its first meal, there's no reason to give it anything different. Because obviously it will eat. But nothing out of the second clutch ate. And I'm pretty sure they're all in shed. Fucking a lot of my babies, it didn't seem to fucking matter. My albino adults, if they're in any stage of shed whatsoever, my adults, they don't tend to eat because they can't see it all, even though their eyes don't change. They honestly, and you can tell they can't see because I can wave my hand right in front of them and they don't even move. And when they're not in shed, if I go up and do this, they'll at least like pull their head back, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? They don't get scared, but they're like, what the fuck? And when they're in shed and I do that, they don't even move. It's like they can't tell. So that could be why that fucking clutch didn't eat. And it's not really a big deal, but I'm going to get live for them tomorrow too, even though I fucking really don't want to. And I'm probably not going to feed my number 1 clown that ate the first meal, frozen thawed right from get-go. I probably won't even try to. And that one's not a big deal. I'm not worried about rushing it out. And these snakes could go fucking months. I mean, they can go fucking 2-3 months without eating and not be fucking, I mean, it's not great for them, but they're not going to die. You know what I mean? So, because Evan asked me last night, that, and and it is a good question. No, they're not gonna die. They're totally healthy. I mean, they wouldn't be coming out of the enclosures like they do if they were unhealthy. They'd just be more lethargic. I guess that's what you say. See, this is Evie's little one. I mean, the smallest snake that we have, and he's already run into the front. You'll see him pop his head up. See him? There he is. If he was sick in any way, this wouldn't be, what he'd be doing. He'd be fucking just laying in there and not like wanting to do nothing. This little guy just fucking was like halfway in the middle of his tub. Okay, he was back here when I first saw him. Okay, that's almost all the way out. He was right here. And it only took that long for him to come fucking flying out. I mean, these guys are super sociable. They're healthy. They're healthy, happy snakes. A miserable snake fucking is not going to be a movie snake. If you take it out, it could be. Because it's just going to want to fucking find someplace fucking else to be. But a fucking happy, fucking go lucky snake acts like this. A fucking snake that's not happy, yes, is going to be roaming, but he wasn't roaming. He had from here to here that he could have came out anywhere he wanted. And you see, they come out at the front of the tub. Why? Because that's where I'm standing. I'm not standing here. If I was standing here, he would have come right out over the side. But he could see me standing here and he come right to me. They're them roaming to get away is totally different than them coming right to you. And look at him. This is a healthy snake. Hi, buddy. Nose hairs. I probably got some nose hairs. My hairs on my arm. Like I said, like in the very beginning, everything is new to them, and it's amazing to watch them because you see how he don't like the hair on my arms. That's all it is. It's the hair on my arms. He's not used to it, and he's like, "What in the fuck is that?" But it's no big deal. It's not. It doesn't like totally freak him out. It's like they don't. It's like us. Anything new or cobweb you get on you, it's annoying. It's just annoying to them because they're not used to feeling any of that. But that's when I tell you guys that's the normal thing, that's the normal thing. Oh, he just ate last night, so that's not going to be the normal thing for him. Oh, this guy peed too since this morning. All right, so they have to change him. Morning, Tiana. Oh, damn thing. Why does it keep doing that? That one's supposed to do something. Oh. There we go. This one peed. Evans is always fucking coming out, especially at night. He was last night. And that's the thing with these snakes too. Even this one. When I put food in there, they're not running away from it. I'm trying to, I got to stick it in front of their face because they're coming out of the tub wanting to be fucking held. And I've got to fucking hold the shit in front of them and then fucking trying to go around it, still trying to come out to me. And I got to sit there and I got to fucking stick them back in the damn tub and, and try to entice them to eat it. But they just want to be they just want to be held. It's like they don't know. You know what I mean? It's funny. It is. Because what ends up happening around 10 o'clock when I come in for the first time at night and I go through, by the time I get through all of these racks and over to here, all of those babies are right there sniffing around the front or they're close. So when I open the tub, they come right out. So my wife ends up having 4 or 5 fucking babies in her hands while I go through tubs until we run into somebody that needs to be cleaned. Good morning, Tiana. Oh, Patrick, buddy. I just noticed that you're in here. Hey, thanks for the shout out this morning. Appreciate that. I do. And I got into it kind of the same way as you did. That's why I said I agree with everything that you had to say this morning. Same way with can be having a wicked shitty day and you go fucking take one of your favorite snakes out and the next thing you know, the day don't seem so bad, The little fuckers are amazing, for sure. For sure. Oh. Actually, the wife was wearing your leopard last night, Evan, as a bracelet. And then she sat on the couch with this guy last night, that leopard pastel. It's bugging me. I gotta go and clean him. But this little guy's been peeing. I've had to clean pee out his enclosure like 4 or 5 times if Evie's in here. So definitely, everything's working right. Just got to get their fucking brain into wanting to get into the food mode thing. I mean, that's the nice thing about the food that I'm giving them to people. I can leave that size food in there, the fuzzies or the fucking for the wrap pups. mouse fuzzies I can leave in there, and I can leave rat fuzzies in there and not have to worry about them hurting the snakes. You know what I mean? So I can go and throw them in there and turn all the lights off in here and go in the other room and really give it a good fucking, go. I can leave them in there 20 minutes easily. You know, the worst part about it is fucking they don't eat it. I don't know what to fucking do with them. Because I'm not giving them to any of my fucking snakes that aren't eaten live. That's just fucking stupid. I'm just asking to fucking have more snakes stuck on live that way. No, I do appreciate that. And you're right. I agree too with the reptile community is fucking pretty cool, but there's some you get the same fucking kind of people in the reptile community too. You know, a lot of fucking assholes fucking in any community you get into. But yes, I feel the same way. I'm fucking been very blessed to fucking meet some really fucking cool people. Good morning, Siri. Siri's in the house. I got one snake available, Siri. That's it. Possibly two. Tiana, did you guys say that is your daughter? Did you say whether your daughter's actually interested in that Enchi? Which it's fine either way, but if she's not, if anybody asks me about snakes, I want to be able to let them know that what I have available. If Enchi isn't spoken for, I'll have two snakes still left. But if not, I'll only have one left to get rid of, which is really nice. Actually, I would have never thought. Dale's 8 days out. Dale said he's coming in at some point. Told him I was starting at 11. It is 11, right? I really don't want to get rid of this one, though. No, that's fine. That's fine. Like you said, I just because I have had people asking me, and last night I pretty much told them the two that got a hold of me that I literally only had one to get rid of left, and that's that. Well, it's this one, but I really don't want to get rid of it. And I don't think my wife wants to now because this guy wanted to come out last night when early when I was in here feeding everybody, and I tried him like 2 or 3 times offering, reheating and offering again, and he wouldn't eat, and he kept fucking running to the front of the tub. So I just told the wife, I said, look, fucking hold him. I said, but we need to get out of here. And she goes, what do you mean? I said, well, I want to turn all the lights off and try to fucking, try every method to get these guys to eat the best. Because sometimes they just want it completely dark. So if you're having problems with your snakes eating sometimes, fucking, you can always, especially ones that normally eat, because I've got lots of snakes. I can just throw it in there and leave it. I don't have to fucking shake it and all that. I can just toss it in and close the bin up. So the snakes that are normally eat good, you can try that too sometimes. Toss the fucking rat in there and turn all the fucking lights off. Because sometimes that will let them know, hey, you're not coming out to be handled. It's fucking time for you to eat, Because this little guy didn't want to eat. So he ended up sitting around my fucking wife's wrist fucking last night. And then literally just sitting there around her wrist. Fucking, and she was sitting there watching TV, and he just sat there. And then she started gaming. So she fucking thought maybe fucking he'd rather like not be like her moving around. So she sat him in her lap, and he just sat in her lap fucking and didn't move. Fucking was just sitting there. That's all he wanted to do. He just wanted to come out and be held.
Wasn't he never even tried to get away from her. She put him in her lap, or her in her lap, and he just sat there. He didn't go anywhere. And that was like for a half an hour. And then finally I told her he probably ought to go back because, it's not the warmest time of the year. Alright. I gotta get my dish here. I'll go slow so it'll follow me. Oh, see, it stopped. Come on, you fucking. Oh, this one's supposed to be a good one. You keep shutting off on me. And they don't follow very well sometimes. It's going in a dish. Actually, maybe that'll make it fucking colors pop and stuff. Because this one's is really yellow. Really yellow. And I'll show you after. But that's what it looks like in this dish. Looks pretty big, but they're not. And trust me, I know, because when I got Roscoe, my first boa, and all the pictures that I saw and the guy sent me, he looked big. He looked like he was going to be this fucking long and about this fucking big around. And I got him home, and it wasn't hit. Pablo wasn't doing like fucking trying to play any tricks or anything. But when I got him home, he was this long and wasn't even as big around as my pinky, because all the shots were like up close and shit. So trying to show you guys detail, and he was trying to show me detail. Well, in that when you get that detail, it makes the snake look way bigger than it is. Because honestly, if I fucking probably what I need to do is like stand way back like this and hold the snake, but I have to go like this so they'll fall. And show you that way because they're fucking tiny. They're fucking tiny. We'll take Raven out too here before I go off today. She went to the bathroom yesterday in the very front of her tub. So, first thing the wife says yesterday, because I had the wife fucking check on Raven. That fucking thing stopped following me. Check on Raven and Roxy while I fucking hit the two tubs up there. She just looks in, tells me whether they went to the bathroom or not. And yesterday morning, she goes, Raven's actually using both sides of her tub. And I said, what? Because she's always just been sitting in her fucking hide since I put her in there. I haven't seen her moving around at all. And the wife says, nope, she's definitely fucking moving around. She goes, she's shit in the front of her tub. So, we'll get Raven out here. I'll give you guys a chance to see if she'll bite me. But she was in her hide when I took her out. And I've taken her out a bunch of times out of her hide now. She doesn't even look like she fucking really even cares. It's really fucking nice. And she kind of, the last few times she's been out, she's fucking been really good. Which she hasn't bitten me. But she does give me that fucking, she does give me the hairy eye sometimes. But she's really been a sweetheart. We'll find out if she wants to be a sweetheart this morning. But I'll go ahead and pull, I'll show you guys this snake. I can't pull Danielle's snake out. Well, I could, but... Because honestly, Danielle, I actually tell you the truth. Right when I fed it, once I fucking stuck food in there and see that it ate, I noticed it peed. So we ended up taking it out there fucking probably about an hour after it ate. And my wife held it while I went and cleaned its tub. And because obviously I cleaned it real quick. Cleaned it up real quick and we got him back in there. And fuck, I checked this morning. He didn't no regurg. He was fine. Wasn't even running. He just sat there in my wife's hand. Like I said, My snakes aren't the normal snakes. I'm not saying fucking everybody ought to fucking hold the snakes after they eat and all that, but if it comes to they've gone to the bathroom and you're like me, you just can't leave them in it, even though most people would say, "Oh, it's best. It's really not gonna bother them." Well, it bothers the fuck out of me when I know that there's shit or pee in there, and they've eaten, and obviously, fucking chances are I'm not gonna take them out for 3 days, because that's when they're gonna go to the bathroom after they've ate again, and I just can't do it. I'm not. I've got to clean them. We'll lock that. We'll get this turned around. And they have it. Tiana, not that I don't want to show you guys this snake, but I'm going to get Tiana. You still in here? You still in here, Tiana? This little guy didn't eat last night, but I want to get him out in the sunlight so we'll get an actual, so I can show you the true colors. I hope you're in here. Let me drop this down some because this is a pain in the ass with it up so high. But I hope you're in here. Okay, here we go. Oh, the damn sun's going away. Don't focus on the damn ground. Can you guys see that how black and gray he is here? Please somebody tell me you can, because I'm telling you, this fucking snake is gorgeous because of the black. The whole reason I wanted the snake is because of that black and gray. It is fucking freaky. It's not freaky. It's just, it amazes me. Because Dad was never this color. And see how he's got that real nice gray head? Come on, somebody answer me. Can you see the black and grays? Tell me he looks black and gray here. Yes, it's not a brown. It's like a tannish, I don't know, a tannish gray. Like, there's no brown on this snake. And he's a beautiful black and gray. All right, I'm gonna see. Yeah, the last message I got is yes. Okay, you can see it. Good. So I've been trying to say all along is Dad was never looked like this. Dad was always the same color he was. And Dad's got his medallions are like uniformed and, symmetrical. No, this isn't as crazy leopard pattern as I've seen on these, but it's definitely still got the leopard in it. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't have the real crazy leopard pattern that everybody's used to seeing. But the fucking color is amazing. I love the color of this snake. And the sun's gone away right now. I don't know if it's looking darker or not. Thank you, Patrick. This snake is beautiful. This was gonna be my third whole bat. Not that anybody really cares about that. And I'm not saying that it's worth any more or anything like that. You guys need to realize I'm more about fucking the beauty of the snake as opposed to what's in it and all that. I like the beauty of them. I'm into the colors and all that. And there's so much about this snake that is just beautiful. Right down to, he's got a bunch of mass faces on here. See, that's the thing see, mine doesn't have any Atlantic in it, but you're right. You're absolutely right. Normally, fucking your dark fucking gray black snakes like this, Atlantic something, something or other. There's some sort of Atlantic. Atlantic, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. But this is a beautiful snake. I love his colors. You know, I love his pattern. He's got a crazy pattern. And it goes right down to the tip of his tail. Whoa, come on, focus on my hand. And they just more pattern just keeps coming out as he gets bigger. Oh, there we go. But this guy was the snake that was going to be my third whole bat. If I hadn't hit all the clown Enchi albinos that I did, I would this guy wouldn't be going anywhere. I'd be keeping him, and it would be like you said. Yes, it's a awesome snake. You know, probably the best. It's probably the best ones. It's the best one out of the first clutch. That's not an albino. Or no, out of the first clutch period, because we didn't have albino. So, but he still is like the second fucking to third. You know, obviously in the first clutch, the best snakes. The first clutch is probably this one. You know, honestly. Granted, if we're going by morphs, this one and my leopard black pastel super pastel. I think you're right. I think they call them silver streaks. But anyway, that silver streak and this one is probably the best, you know, morph wise and all that out of my first clutch. But to me, if you go overall, I think they're all fucking amazing in that first clutch. You know, right down to the fucking normal leopard because of the leopard pattern it does have. You know, these I'm very happy, honestly, myself, with this clutch. So, but this would have been a holdback for sure. You know, because of how beautiful and it's unique. Fucking black and gray. And yes, it's got a little bit of tan there, but it's in person, you really don't see it. You know? It doesn't look as brown or tan on here in person. Because it like fades. It fades from a tan to like it goes into a gray. In the medallions. That's what I'm talking about. You know, but that's the only gray or the only tan or any other color that's on him. The rest of him is just black and gray. You know, with a gray stripe. That's a gray stripe that goes through his head, you know, through his eye, sorry. You know, he really is. This is a pretty fucking snake, you know. Like I said, if I didn't have as many snakes as I had, they'd all be staying here. So seriously, because I really wish I could fucking keep all of them. And the only reason I am getting rid of any of them is because I don't need as many as I've got. You know, this little guy's gonna not want to go back. Watch, I'm gonna stick him back in here and watch what ends up happening. I guarantee he comes right back out again. Because that's just the way they are. They're super sociable, and that's the thing. They're almost too sociable. I honestly starting to feel they just don't know. Hey Siri, have a wonderful day. Have a safe day. If I can remember everybody, he's a school bus driver. So have an awesome day, Siri. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I know I need to come on a little earlier for some of you. I guess he's not going to come out. But it does surprise me. You know, I guarantee Eevees will come fucking probably flying back out. I know you've got to be a special kind of person. Look, you see? He was right here. Now watch where he's going to come out. This is Eevees again. This is a little fucking bastard that would just, you see where he is? He's right here. Look, gonna come right to me. I'm telling you. This is what I go through at night, though, when I'm trying to fucking feed the little fuckers. you know. But he's so super healthy and happy, you know. This is all he wants to do. And most of them do. You know, they all want to come out and hang out at night and first thing in the morning when I'm in here. These little fuckers, man. Yeah, and I don't know. I myself. This is what These were when I first started watching videos. I was trying to. That's what got me watching. Because I watch Nerd, and I watch Brian Barchak. You know, from the very beginning, fucking. But then I saw that Chad Hardwick, and yeah, I thought he was kind of weird or whatever. But his bamboo there, Bobby, his bamboo, his what the hell was it? It was a. Oh, come on! Oh, did I lose you guys? He had a bamboo. I think it was just a regular bamboo, but his name was Bobby. And because I, was looking for people to prove to me that, snakes were chill and not just vicious and gonna be, all bitey and all that. So, and because Brian Barchak, with him, it was hit or miss. When I first started watching, he was, getting snakes to kind of like react to him and stuff like that because he was getting views back then, and then he started going away from that and realized, showing them in a better light looks better. But everybody was kind of doing that in the beginning when everyone, not me, obviously, because I wasn't shooting back then. But I'm saying when I first started watching, everybody was kind of getting into that because that was what people were wanting to watch. And that was getting views, that was getting likes. So everybody got on, oh, let's show fucking snakes doing what people fucking automatically assume they're doing. Biting people, or at least striking at them. And I started fucking kind of veering away from watching that shit. That, and I mean, it was kind of a little bit ridiculous. And I understand, you got to do some shit like that to hit your whole everybody out there, the whole audience, from kids to adults. So that's why these guys got to do some of them antics sometimes. But yes, I'm not into it either, and I know most of us aren't. We don't care about watching somebody jump around on his fucking hotel bed and, shit like that. But hey, there are people out there that do want to watch that, and enjoy that. So, but I started watching that Chris Hardwick to watch Bobby and see how chill he was. And that's really what the first person that got me believing that there actually could be, that chill because Bobby was. He'd just sit there around his neck the whole time while he's talking and cussing in the beginning, being a newbie. He's flailing his arms around, he's talking with his hands, and I'm watching the snake and it's not reacting. You know what I mean? So I was like, fuck, man, So obviously I kept watching his snake. And then because I started watching that content, like fucking Patrick, a little bit of everything said, they start offering you more videos kind of like that. So I started seeing more than just him having super chill animals and all that. And that's all it took. And then I started searching unboxing videos because I wanted to see how snakes react, when people are getting them shipped to them. And like I said, I started, at first I was seeing quite a few adults, or older kids, probably high schoolers and shit like that, and adults fucking taking them right out. And I'm like, geez, I'm surprised they're not getting fucking chewed right up. And the next thing I know, because they start showing me more and more, offering me more and more of these unboxing videos. Now I'm starting to see these like little kids, like fucking 6-7-year-olds, and and their parents are obviously right there, but their parents are letting them reach in and pull these snakes out, and I'm just like, cause I knew they weren't venomous and shit, and I know any bite's superficial, but still, You know, I wouldn't go let my dog, any of my grandkids or my daughters growing up or my son go pet a dog that I know likes to bite people. You know what I mean? So it was kind of the same concept. Fuck, man, why are these fucking parents letting these kids fucking pull these snakes out? You know, and then I watch and nothing's happening. That's why, because fucking overall ball pythons, because that's what I was watching at first. Ball pythons, because overall are a fucking fantastic pet that into fucking any of that. And for the most part, that's why I laugh. I mean, with all I got 47 fucking snakes now, and I don't get bit. My snakes are all good. My babies are incredible. I mean, you guys see my babies right out of the egg. You've seen how they've been. Not one time have they ever fucking looked at me like they were gonna bite me, or even concerned about me. Pull their hide off, they just sit there. You know, I ball pythons are amazing. They're an awesome pet. The only downfall I would say to ball pythons is they don't get real big for somebody that wants, you know, a bigger snake. You know, but you know, and obviously boa constrictors are an awesome pet for somebody that wants something that gets larger than fucking ball pythons, but still is a manageable size for one person to handle, even as an adult. Or as a snake becomes an adult, I should say. But is it time to take Raven out? You guys want to see more snakes, ball pythons? Talk to me. You guys fucking are so good at letting me just fucking ramble. I am. I do have a hard time. I thought that was so fun. See, nobody's fucking said anything since we talked to the fucking guy fucking driving the bus. Siri. We lost Patrick too by looks. Ziggy can come out. Ziggy's a good old boy. He's on small rats too. Not small rats. He's on he's on small medium rat. You know what I'm saying? He's on the small. He's on medium rats, fucking, but they're on the smaller size medium rats rather. Yeah, see that? I do like this thing because I can turn it sideways. So even though it's focusing on me and it will follow me, I can offset it so it's like showing the snake. But yeah, Ziggy. When's Ziggy eat next? I think he eats on like Saturdays. You eating Saturdays? No. I'm constantly just doing this to him all the time. I just sit there and I do it with all of them, you know. Just sit there and keep messing with, you know, not repeatedly, but I'll every once in a while I'll stroke them on top of the head, you know. It keeps them used to it. Let's see when he eats. Oh, that fucking thing's gonna follow me. Yeah, lock it for a second. Yeah, Ziggy eats Mondays. He just ate. He just ate last Monday. This little shit. He just ate last Monday. He's such a good boy. He's just like the rest, actually. I need to stop saying that. Oh, this one's good. This one's fucking chill. They're all fucking super chill. They're all good. I don't have a bad one. I really don't. So, I'm still waiting for my son to fucking send me pictures, Evan. Oh, Dale's in the woods. You got a pretty little girl out there with you? That's what I like doing in the woods. Well, you find a pretty little girl. Find a pretty little girl. Go in the woods. Actually, my stepfather and I were fucking. We went to South Branch Pond. No, East Branch. East Branch wasn't really a pond though. What was it? East Branch Stream, South Branch Stream. Maybe it was South Branch Stream, something like that, up north. And fly fishing. It was fly fishing only, and we had a couple beers in the morning because that's what you do. You don't care. You don't care about what time it is when you're camping. You know what I mean? And we were camping to go fly fishing. So we went to, I think it was a South Branch Stream or something like that. But anyway, it was fly fishing only, and we had drank a few beers in the morning. And so at lunchtime when we ate, because we had a few beers at lunchtime too. So after we got done eating lunch, we both fucking sat there and fished a little while, but then it slowed down in the pool that we were fishing. And normally that's all you got to do is you just fucking sit down for 15, 20 minutes, and then fucking stop fishing again and you'll catch fish again. Well, we fell asleep. I wake up and there's this fucking, this is no shit. I ain't fucking lying because, you can't make this up. I wake up and there's a fucking beautiful blonde in fucking, the whole gob, chest weight is fucking, the fly fishing vest out there fishing in our fucking hole. And we're only she's like 6 feet away from my feet because I was sleeping and I wake up. So, and I'm like, holy fuck, because I could see how good looking she was, so I wasn't going to fucking tell her to leave. Well, I'm fucking trying to wake my stepfather up, so I'm throwing shit at him. Fucking trying to wake him up without saying, hey, look at what the fuck is sitting here in front of us. And I'm fucking throwing shit at him. And the next thing I know, my stepfather goes, what the fuck do you want? Like that, because I'm fucking throwing shit at him and he didn't want to wake up. And he fucking doesn't even fucking look. He just goes, what in the fuck do you want? And she turns around and fucking, he goes, how are you? And I'm telling you, fucking, we just sat there and hung out and shot the shit with her. But the that thing that amazed me is that she would sit right there. I mean, two guys are sleeping, and she's fucking fishing in our fishing hole. I mean, we have, my fucking feet are 10 feet from being in the water. And this broad shows up and is fishing in our fishing hole, which isn't really a big deal. But her being a girl, waking up and there's two strange guys in the woods, and we're a long ways from in town. I mean, it was just strange to even see a woman out in the woods like that. But then to be like something that would be like, yeah, you want to go out sometime for coffee? I mean, she was beautiful. But she was nice, and sat down, fucking, because I didn't move. I just sat up. My stepfather sat up, and she came over and she got done fishing. She sat down between the two of us, fucking shot the shit. And because we ended up leaving. That was our last day there, which also was kind of weird. Our last fucking day, we were only like 2-3 hours away from fucking packing up and heading back, hiking back out to the truck. But that was just kind of weird to see something like that. In her being fucking secure enough, I don't know, she must have been packing, I would think. I mean, I didn't have all my tattoos and shit then, but I was still, probably 28, 26. My stepfather at the time, Christ, my parent, my mother and my parents, step parents, whatever, have always been young because my mother had me at 14. So kind of like Caroline. Caroline's really young for having Kayla's 30. We have a 30-year-old daughter, and then our other two. Well, I guess no. Yeah, she gotta be. Well, no, she gotta be more than that. Yeah, she's like 33 now, 34. And because Isaac and Morgan are like 29 this year. My son turns 29 this fucking January. See, nobody's commenting. You guys want to see Raven? If Danielle was in here, Danielle would. And that's Danielle probably heard that I said I can't take a look. I have weed on my shirt. Oh, I'm starting the flush fucking next week. Well, this week I should say. I start the flush fucking basically tomorrow. Fucking for 90% of my crop. I got 3 plants that are fucking gonna be probably another 2 weeks before flush. Hello, people. Talk to me. You guys want to see Raven? Yeah, I hear ya. I was 22 when I had Isaac. I wasn't like a real young dad. I guess a little young. Trying to get this set up so you guys can see her, because just in case she pops me. No, I don't. I think you guys fucking might like to see it. I got a double blanketed trying to keep fucking the heat in there. But she's in the same spot she always is, and that's fucking. But I guess that's good, but you should still see them go use the cool and the warm side, of their enclosures. You shouldn't just see them on one side or the other. That's the thing that's bothering me about this tub is I'm concerned that maybe fucking shit isn't right, but she's already gone twice in this tub. So I mean, if the temperatures were off, that wouldn't be happening, you know what I mean? And she's still on a normal regular basis and all that. But there's my girl. You're gonna let me out. Let me take you out, girl. You're gonna be good for dad. You're gonna be good for dad. She says, I'll be good to you, Dad, because you're always good to me. And I think that's what it is, too. I just think she knows it, I think she knows I love her. I think she can feel it. I honestly do. I could be full of shit. Never said I was an expert. But I feel I know my snakes pretty fucking well. So if I want to say that my snakes love me, let's just go with it. Because I'm pretty sure they do. And maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just because of the respect that we have for each other. They respect me because I respect them. Maybe it's not love, but I can call it whatever I want. Regardless what it is. We have a happy home here together. And she's always good to me. I let her around my face, and I probably shouldn't, because like I said, it surprised the hell out of me that Jason's Exotic says that he doesn't let any of his boas near his face. He didn't say, "Oh, I've got a couple, I let near me." No, he says he don't let any of his boas near his face, and I let every fucking one of my boas near my face. I honestly feel if we act like we're trying to keep them away from certain areas and shit, that's gonna put them off, because that's gonna make them like, why are you not letting me up there? Is there some reason? You know what I mean? Fucking, to me, it just gives them something to fucking worry about, or get their brain thinking about something that they don't even need to worry about or think about. I gotta trying to fucking make sure she's keeps like. Do you see how she keeps like flopping her tail? She's not really hanging on, other than she got me by my finger right there. You see it? She got my finger, and that's about it. So if I go fucking reach for that tub, she's just gonna see her tail come down. Her fucking red tail is over 2 feet long. Just to give you an idea, her red tail is over 2 foot long now. Just the red part. You get her up here, so she'll let go of my finger. Let go of my finger so I can get your tub. There we go. Now wrap this hand. Wrap this hand, girl. Let go of this hand. Come on, girl. Let go. Let go. No, you're not getting over there. Come on. Oh my God. I can't get my fucking hand out of there. I could, but one or two things would probably happen. Fucking one, I'm gonna either irritate the fucking piss out of her, and she's not gonna like it. I don't necessarily think she bite me, but or she's just gonna squeeze down even harder to the point where I'd have to like hurt her to try to get her off me. She's such a good girl, though. She really is. And we are getting better. Me and her are getting better. You know, we are getting better. And it's probably me. I'm getting better. I'm getting to the point where I'm really not even scared of her. Because, I mean, I used to not even fuck with her if she was in her hide. You know what I mean? Because I was so afraid. I was like, oh, no. You know, maybe I should give her one place that I never, one place that I never mess with her. And maybe, that would make her, like me better. Kind of like no guns in church. So, fucking, so that's what I figured, But, as you can see, I've been taking her out of her damn hide now for about a month. And it hasn't been an issue, because I just assume, you taking the hide off them, just the hide coming off them and over them and all that could set them off, make them fucking worry about something they don't really need to worry about. So, it was just how my brain worked. And I was just like, well, as opposed to doing something that's going to put her off, let's just leave her alone when she's in her hide. And I did that for fucking ever. I just started doing it, I don't know, a month or two ago. Actually starting to take her right out of her hide anyway. Because you guys have seen me a couple times now do it. You guys have seen me do it in that tub, and you guys have seen me do it fucking multiple times in her other one. But for the most part, I'd only ever normally mess with her when I open her up and she was right there in the front or outside of her hide. Her colors don't come out for fucking shit in here, too. She is so... This is maroon. I mean, it's so purple maroon. Purple maroonish. It's not like Bonnie purple, you know what I mean? It's like a maroon purple. And her tail doesn't do her tail justice at all in this light either. Oh, she's gonna let me have my fingers. Oh, thank you, girl. Finally. Look, see, there's the start of her red tail. And then it goes all the way out to here. Watch. Look at that. Look at that fucking beautiful fucking tail. Oh, look. Oh, she's coming up on. And she's such a good girl. She is. See? Bring my hand right up there. She really is turned into a sweetheart. She still moves a little different than the rest of my snakes. You know what I mean? But she's gotten to the point where she's starting to move more like them. You know what I mean? She doesn't have such frantic movements. She's starting to feel a lot less wild than what she fucking was or is. You know, she's toned down and calmed down a lot. I mean, you see how her movements, how slow and, you know, and she got steady tongue flickers. You know, that's the other thing. And they're not, with Boas, you want to watch for the tongue flickers and you want to watch and make sure that they're nice and fluent. You know what I mean? Because boas, when they get upset or pissy too, they'll stop throwing their tongue out, but it comes out wicked fucking slow. And literally, when they wave it around before it goes back, even that is wicked slow. I mean, like literally, fucking the tongue comes out and it's like so slow, and you'll see it wave around wicked slow, and it goes retracts wicked slow. That tends to normally be an indicator that they're you know, could be stressed or just not feeling it, you know. And I watch her, I watch all my boas, you know, even though she's the only one that if I see do that, she's probably the only one I'd put right back, because the rest of them, they don't give a fuck. I mean, Christ, you, like I said, you saw me almost fucking pick fucking Foxy up by her head the other day. You know, when I say I normally just reach right in and take my boas out, all of them except for her. She's the only one I really watch how I approach her. I don't approach her. I don't approach this girl from coming right into her at her face like I will the other ones. The other ones, I'll go right in, pick them up with their head right, you know, with their fucking head and face right there. But I won't this girl. This girl, I give her a lot more respect. I give her a way more respect than that. Eventually, could I get to that point with her? I think so. You know, and I probably could now. I don't necessarily know if, you know, I've got probably the a big, way bigger fucking hang up than I should with her. I really try to do everything like perfect with her, because I'm still a firm believer once you get an animal biting you, it becomes a natural reaction. So you don't want to get them biting you, because right now it's obviously not a natural reaction, because I can jump her and I can do things that aren't fucking necessarily like the most pleasant for her, and striking at me isn't like the first fucking, isn't even, you know, a thing that she's ever done. She hasn't even hissed since when I first gotten her. So that right there ought to tell you that, you know, she is probably way more comfortable with me than I probably am with her at, you know, now, which is fine. But I am getting there. I mean, obviously, and you see, I don't fucking not hold her just because I'm a little, you know, I'm not as comfortable as I am with all my other snakes. No, fuck no. I'm gonna keep handling her, and I'm gonna, you know, cherish every time that I have with her, that I take her out and there's never been an issue. That I love that, you know, and that's why I keep doing it, you know. And it's not just because if she did give me an issue, I'd still have to take her out, but I always have that in the back of my mind that, hey, you know what? In all the times that I've held her, there's never been an issue. She's never drawn any blood. She's never even, you know, even like fake struck at me, you know. I mean, she's never even, she's looked the part a couple times in the very beginning when I first got her, but that was it. And she was just telling me, hey, don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. And that's just how I took it. She was just letting me know that, hey, you fuck around, you're going to find out. But as long as you're fucking cool with me, I'll be cool with you. And she has been ever since. She is one of my favorite snakes. And it's just for the simple fact that it's taken more. Everything is taken more. It seems like it's taking more work with her. You know what I mean? And it hasn't really been work. I just can't figure out what I'm trying to say. It 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 seemed like it was harder to bond with her, I guess. And but I did little by little. we have over this 5 years that I've had her, because it'll be 6 years come this spring, and it'll be 7 years I've had ball pythons this spring. Oh, Patrick's here. Oh, she is, and my wife is totally comfortable with every fucking snake in here. But even this girl, as good as she's been, even my wife is like, there's just something about her. Even to my wife gets it. You know what I mean? My wife gets it. She is different than my other boas, but she has not done anything, other than, her actions and shit. But, and like I said, she's never given me a reason to think that she's going to really bite me, honestly. I just, I'm superstitious. And I've always said that every time I go take her out, say, geez, I hope she don't bite me. And I swear to God, it's just because, I haven't gotten bitten yet. And every fucking time I've handled her, I've said that before I've handled her. And I'm worried now if I don't say it before I take her out, I'm going to get bit. You know what I mean? And it's probably stupid and superstitious and, and all that, but I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say it probably to the fucking day I don't have her no more. I'm going to say, I hope she don't bite me every time I take her out, because that's just, but it is also in the back of my mind. She is the only fucking snake at this point that I own that I am honestly, she's the only one that if I get bit, it's probably going to be from her. Just because of the way she is, because I can tell if she doesn't really want to come out and I don't pick up on it, I could see where she gonna bite me to let me know it, because they don't have any other thing. Hopefully she hisses at me. I'm really hoping that if I ever put her off to the point where, she really doesn't want me to do something, I really hope she hisses first. Because I mean, I'll pick up on that for sure. I don't need to get bit. She don't need to bite me to get me to fucking pick up fucking necessarily. But I definitely know if she hisses at me, I'm definitely gonna pick up what the fuck she's throwing down. But I'm just hoping that I'll get a hiss as opposed to her biting me. You know, because I still say a good dog, fucking that will growl and let a person know that I've had enough is a way. That's a good dog. A dog that gives you no sign and then just bites fucking people. That is a dog that I would never fucking trust. But I will trust any dog that gives everybody that first fucking, indication that, look, don't fuck around with me. So a fucking dog that fucking growls at me and tells me, hey, I really don't want you to fuck with me. I have a lot of respect for a dog like that. I got no respect for dogs that just go out and bite fucking people, though. None. There's no need of that. Unless you got an intruder. I mean, I'm talking about, going out in public with your dog, and it just starts wanting to fucking bite fucking people and doesn't give anybody any warning. Hey, leave me alone, stay away from me. Those are shit dogs. I've never had dogs like that ever. You'd have to do something in order for fucking any of my dogs to get upset with anybody. And I'm convinced that fucking Diablo just loves everyone. He'll never fucking be fucking. He is a watchdog. I guarantee you he will fucking protect the house if need be, but. Yeah, I'll show you guys me putting her back. We'll throw her back in her enclosure. You can kind of see her colors there. It looks like to me she's still lighter purple than what she is there. I mean, she's a darker. She's like a maroon. See, her medallions look more maroon here, but that looks more like that color to me, and that medallion color is even darker than it's showing here. You know what I mean? I'm seeing her medallion color is like what this is, like a purple maroonish, and then this color is just a really dark fucking maroon. See, anybody that wants, a big snake, big snake, but you don't want to go so fucking big that you feel overpowered, or yet you always got to have fucking somebody around when you handle them. Get yourself a boa. I'm telling you, that you won't ever feel overpowered with a boa. Especially if you got a good rapport with them, they're not gonna fight you. They're not gonna fight you too much. Oh, let me go like this. Do you want to go back? Well, you can't get outside your tub, but you can go in your tub. You guys, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go this way first, I guess. She don't want to go back. She ain't gonna go back in there. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, Christ, she's what, 5 years old? She's a fucking 2000, she's a 2019. Yeah, I guess she is. She's a 2019. Roxy's 2018, and these guys are by far fucking full size. But I fucking also fucking, I could have had these guys a lot bigger than they are. All I'd have to do is fucking give them bigger size. But there's no reason to. Like I said, boa constrictors, you really want to know fucking how to properly feed your boas, because you can fucking get boas to where they'll die. You won't have them more than 4 or 5 years, and the next thing you know, they'll die, and they'll just die right out of the blue. And people don't realize it. It's because they go and fucking feed them too much. Try to show how long she is. She's gonna come back out. She wants to come back out. You see her? That's awesome, though. I mean, you know what I mean? It's awesome when they don't mind being out. You really. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Tiana. There are plenty of people. You watch enough fucking videos on them. Fucking dwarf retics, just because they call them dwarf. Some of them dwarf retics are fucking monsters still. They're still bigger than boas. And that's why a lot of guys were fucking saying that they actually don't like the claim or even the name dwarf when it comes to retics, because they don't really feel there are any dwarf retics, just because they're just smaller than the other ones. They're not necessarily dwarf. There are some that have some fucking small, short fucking retics, but there are plenty of people out there that you'll watch videos. I've seen it. Fucking Nerd fucking was one of them that did a fucking video on it, saying that, he really wishes they'd stop fucking putting dwarf in with the retic morph, because they're not fucking what people think. They're not fucking boa. They're not ball python size. They're not boa constrictor size. They're still bigger than boas even. Fucking, you could still get, they still got what they call dwarf boas and still 12 feet long. But yes, you're gonna spend fucking good money on a true blue fucking retic that stays 8 foot, because that's the thing too. Fucking retics, fucking, they're so big that even calling the fucking dwarf, the ones that I would consider a dwarf retic, aren't very fucking short. This, like I said, this still like longer than the boa constrictors. And so, but I definitely fucking see why people would want, a fucking rather have a dwarf, a real dwarf, or a small retic. Not everybody wants a fucking 20-foot fucking snake, 15-foot snake. I don't. I don't. Because, like I said, I would never want to feel that I have to have a friend come over to fucking when I want to, or, because honestly, I want a male. Because if I had a fucking snake that I fucking thought that I needed two people, I'm not asking my wife to be one of those fucking people. That's the other thing. Fucking, so that means I would have to call one of my buddies up. Not that I care, obviously, yeah, I care a little less about my buddy than I do my wife. But, but I can tell you right now, I wouldn't be able to get a fucking buddy over here to help me wrangle a fucking retic. And like you said, I'm just not going to ask my wife to do that. I'm not going to fucking, it'd be one thing if my wife was into them, that would be one thing, but my wife doesn't want to get bit by fucking raven, let alone a fucking retic. I can guarantee you that. I don't even have to ask my wife that question, because I know for a fact she doesn't want to get fucking hit by a retic. Neither do I. And neither do I. What'd Tiana say? Yeah, you would, because there are a lot of fucking dwarf retics that fucking people freak the fuck out after fucking they have it for a year, because they go, what in the fuck? There's no way this is a fucking, how could you even call it a dwarf? Because they got fucking still 12 feet long. But 12 feet is what is dwarf compared to 16, 18, 20 feet. Yeah, way too big for me too. I don't want to be feeding rabbits and piglets, and because even your dwarf shit would still fucking need bigger than fucking, jumbo rats even. They would get into, and they get heavy. Even though they don't get long, you're still talking about a fucking probably 60-pound snake. Maybe not 60, but I guarantee you 30 anyway. I would think easy. Yeah, anything that gets about 8 feet long, you're talking 20 to 30-pound snake. Adult. Ravens got the potential to get 20 to 30 fucking pounds when she's full grown. Roxy definitely does fucking, like I said, I seen one that was actually longer. That one, I think that Dale sent me. I don't know if Dale still might be in the woods, but Dale sent me one, and I think that one was like 8-10 foot long, but it was 30 fucking pounds. And I don't even think that it was, it was still a young snake, I think. I'm pretty sure. I stocked up on paper towels. Fucking kept running out. Won't run out now. I got 16 rolls. You got 16 rolls of paper towel now. I had her out yesterday. You guys see it, well, in the last live anyway. Let's see. We'll fucking check and see if any of the babies want to come out. Evan, did your daughter like those NG albinos even after you told her the price? My chunk monk, man, she throttles her food, man. And he's so pretty, man, that gray. I need to show him outdoors. So you guys can see the gray and the fucking yellow in him. Fucking hopefully maybe I can. Well, no, considering that's what everybody else wants, and fucking those aren't even holdbacks. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'd want like $1,300. And if I sexed them, I would definitely want the fucking on those. I would definitely want the difference, fucking whether they're male or female. I'd probably sell fucking my males for any. If I've got males, I'd probably sell them for 13, and I'd probably want 14 for fucking females. You know, but I don't want anybody to ask me. I honestly, and right now, yes, if somebody offered me 1,300-1,400 bucks for fucking one of my clown albino enchies because I could use the money and it would just, it's nice to have money to put back into them, and I'm talking like food and paper towels because all this money. I bought a set of handlebars for my shovel head, my old shovel head, because the fucking handlebars, fucking since I've owned it, are uncomfortable as hell. But I didn't want to spend $140 at the time before. So I did go and buy a set of handlebars out of that money, but that's the only money I've spent out of any of my snake money that hasn't been snake related, whether been another bottle of chlorhexidine. I fucking put in a fucking $300 fucking food order fucking 2 weeks ago, but that gets me a couple months. If I spend three, I can get about 3 months. It's about $100 a month for me for food. but But I've been going through a shit ton of paper towels because now that they're on medium rats, they seem to be going like fucking one or two more times than normal. Normally, like once or twice after they eat, and then they don't go to the bathroom again. These motherfuckers are going like 3 and 4 times now. They're like peeing fucking 3 times and pooping like once. Fucking Blaze actually pooped 2 days in a row. He pooped yesterday morning and he fucking pooped this morning too. So that's like fucking above and that's like unnormal, unusual here. Normally it's fucking they pee once or twice after they eat, 2-3 days after they eat. They'll pee once or twice after that, fucking, and then they don't again till after they eat again. These motherfuckers have been fucking going 3-4 fucking times since they've been on medium rats. Because pretty much everything in here, other than a couple snakes, is on small rats still for my adult snakes. No, even this guy's on fucking mediums. See him? This guy's on mediums. Even though he's not very big. And he's a fucking 2021 snake, too. Another perfect example of some snakes just don't grow that fast. I mean, he's a 2021 and he eats good, but he doesn't gain size or length fucking at all. Because he was another like little tiny one. I would say he looked like a dwarf ball python when we got him. Because he was just like so tiny. Everything about him was tiny. Fucking. But this is my GHI banana. My banana GHI paradox. This is paradox right there, that black spot, that black mark. That's his paradox. It was actually a lot fucking bigger and a lot more visible when he was younger. But it's starting to fade. I don't think it's ever going to go completely away, but trust me, his paradox isn't as bright or as black as it used to be. And Maxie, he's such a good boy too. GHI combos are fucking beautiful. And you can't tell, but it also turns the pattern purple. That's purple. Right here. That's purple in his pattern, but you can't tell here. But all of that, what looks, I don't know what color that looks fucking to you here that goes around all that pattern. That's purple here in real life. Not on YouTube world. Not in YouTube world, but in real life, it's purple. Danielle said she was coming in. Danielle didn't make it this morning. I think Evie's in. But she had yesterday off, she said, so she's got twice the workload today, so she's going to be just listening. So, hi, Evie, because I told her I would. Every once in a while, I'd say hi. You guys can say hi to her, too. I'm pretty sure she said that she was going to watch on her TV, but she wasn't really going to be able to interact because she's got double the workload today. Yes, I like the GHIs myself. That's the only GHI I got, too. You know, and I had no plans on him. I love that pad, and I got him from Elizabeth Booth, fucking little Egypt Royals is her company name. Oh, on those shirts that I sent everybody this morning, there is one change. I'm putting a clown albino Enchi on the back. I don't want Aurora's head on the front breast picture and on the back. I wanted two different snakes. So Aurora's head's going to stay on the breast pocket because I think it works perfect there. And it would have worked all right in the back, but I just don't want the same snake on both fucking sides. You know what I mean? So I took some clown albino Enchi pictures this morning, and he's going to put that on the back because that the albino Enchi fucking will look fucking killer with the black background. I might fucking have him wait though till after it sheds this time because right now they're pretty much in shed or they're in some stage of their shed. I think it's just from the beginning, but I sent him pictures this morning, but the damn snake's in shed, so it looked twice as good if I wait till after it sheds. So I might actually ask him to hold off till after, but I'm gonna go ahead and send him money because if Dale's in here, I have Rare Breed X fucking making me t-shirt designs up. He sent me fucking ones this morning, and I liked them. I wasn't keen on the same picture on the front and the back of the shirt. That's all. I wanted two different snakes. Plus, I'm Boas and balls, so Boas, should have a boa constrictor and then have a different, at least a ball python somewhere. And I think it works out good having Aurora. I love Aurora's fucking head pattern, and that face shot's great of her. So I figure that's great for the front, and then put fucking albino Enchi fucking clown on the back. And you guys saw the slogan. One is fucking ask me about my balls. And the other one is welcome to Brent's bitches. But it says betches, not bitches. Evie likes betches. So we got it with betches. But I guess I could also have it done up with bitches if any of you guys would rather have BITCH. I could have that done too, because that ain't no big deal. Guarantee it's just one letter. You know what I mean? So I could probably get him to make me a program for fucking both of them. So if somebody would actually rather have BITCH instead of BETCH, let me know. And I'm sure I can make it happen. But the other shirt's just going to say, ask me about my balls. So, but I liked it. I thought fucking he came up with a really good design. And he even found people, to model it. No, it's some program that they fucking must fucking just take a chick and put your fucking design on them, and so you have an idea what it could look like. But he said, he told me too, it's gonna look a lot better when the shirt's actually made. He says it doesn't look as fucking vibrant and all that as it will be on the shirt. And that's why I'm gonna pick up two shirts. I don't know if I'll have welcome to Brent's bitches one, but I'll probably have them. I'm gonna have them made up. One is gonna be done the traditional way, like this stick on kind of jobby. But I'm gonna find somebody that's got fucking the good material, not the trash shit that you wash it twice and it starts peeling. I'm gonna find some and the guy that Dale told me, fucking, I can't. Oh, my wife's home. I can't remember what he fucking said. Something story or something like that. S story. But Dale gave me a t-shirt place that I can go through and contact. So I'm gonna find somebody anyway that has fucking that this will hold up to washes, and then I'm gonna have one embroidered for me, so you guys can see both ways. But embroidered is gonna be fucking expensive, trust me. So and I can't just go and find any run of the mill embroiderer. I want to make sure they got all the different colors and all that we're gonna need for these shirts. So they'll be just like fucking I designed them or had them designed to be. Or he designed them. I didn't have any part of it. I said, this is what I want. Do your thing. He did my banner. He did that banner with nothing. I just gave him all access to all my social media, and he came up with that whole fucking thing all by himself. He used the orange and silver and black for fucking the Holly colors. And he took my wife and my picture fucking of us on the bike together. Fucking, the only fucking, my only hang up is I love that Roxy's there, but I just wish that I could have figured out a way to take the photo where it would have fit better in there. I think I did pretty good this morning with my choice. With my pick this morning. I'm pretty confident I nailed it. I took a picture that was small enough so that way it would fit in the circle on the shirt. There's a joint in the tray all rolled up. I was smart and thought about it this morning.
I'm coming. I just gotta wipe the puppy's face.
She's not either. She sounds totally different when that's happening. She means she's walking. She just means she'll be here in a minute. I don't have a light up.
I got one.
Okay. My sexy wife.
Hi, everybody.
She's got her hair down today.
Let's pull back still.
I'll pull it back for you. Fucking wife, huh? HR. Fucking smoking pot at lunch. I'm calling him. My wife got a raise yesterday, and it was retroactive fucking for a few months. So that was a nice little bonus. And then my wife's got a hopefully nice little bonus coming next week too.
Hoping. It's kind of funny Mitsubishi called me today.
What?
Just see how I'm liking my car. Are you having any issues? You still got it? I said, hey, well, since you called me, my buttons on the bottom of my screen aren't working. He's pretty sure it'll be covered under warranty. So he bumped me to the appointment department, but I got their voicemail, so I'm calling back, make an appointment to go over and have them look
They
at
should
it.
give you a rental too, or a fucking car.
If it's just a quick appointment, I'll just sit there.
Yeah, if it's a quick appointment, but if it's going to be something that the car's going to be there, I'm pretty sure that's covered too. That fucking basically they give you a loaner for the day at least.
Let's just make it through the rest of this fucking day.
Just had Raven out.
Didn't you?
Yep. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry, people. Man, you guys are fucking rude. Did you see that? I had like 5 people in the end. I showed my wife on video, and I went down to 2 people. Christ, I'm sorry, people. She ain't got her tits out. We don't do that here. Fucking people. They don't know what the fuck they want to watch.
Few more days, few more hours, this day's over.
Few more days, few more hours.
A few more
This
hours,
day's
and this
over.
day will be over.
Tiana said I
Hi, Tiana.
Evan said, "Hey, Caroline." Oh, see, it must be a wicked delay because I said fucking something about saying I showed you about 10 minutes ago. Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
Yeah, I just had Raven out. Now we're down to one person. Everybody's got a big hang up on smoking pot, I guess. Fuck them.
Maybe they went to do the same thing.
No, they wouldn't have to go anywhere to do that. Why would they have
Because
to go?
you can't comment and roll at the same time.
See, Julia just said hi too.
Hi, Julia.
It must be a wicked delay. YouTube is lying. Well, it says 3 now. Yeah, it says 3 now. It's you, Julia, and Tiana.
You had 7 earlier when I went in and gave you a like.
Yeah, I had 7 for fucking quite a while I had Raven out. So right now did you see that the other day? It said I saw visually I had 9 fucking people on, and I had 9 people in for, definitely long enough to be counted. When I fucking stopped my live, it said I peaked at 7. And I'm like, that's bullshit. I saw 9 fucking people in, and was there for like long enough for me to see that they were in, and they were still in. And I think, and Patrick mentioned that the other day too. He said that fucking YouTube fucking with his numbers too. Not that it means a whole lot fucking here, but it is. When basically the most I've had in here lately is like fucking, I've been peaking out at 5 to 7 people.
Sure, it's a good though.
Yeah, and on those lives where I peak at 5 to 7 people, I got anywhere from 32 to 52 fucking views. As soon as I shut down, it says I got 52 views, but I peaked at 6. And I go, why would they even count anybody unless they're in for long enough to fucking show up here? If they don't show up, you know what I mean? I just think it's bullshit. Must be a bot or something.
YouTube uses Common Core math.
I didn't have to fucking fuck with my live this morning.
Oh,
It went with whatever fucking software, the new latest software they sent me.
Maybe they fixed the last update.
Yeah, because I couldn't have been the only person that was having a hard time with the fucking getting the live to work. We'll be fucking flushing this week, so about this time next week we'll be fucking harvesting probably 3/4 of what we got. Sorry, a bit late. No, it's cool. It's the fucking live. It ain't you. It's the live. Evan. I think that was Evan. I think that was Evan that just messaged me. No, it's all good. The live's lagging for some reason. Fast forward up. You should be all fast forward. You ain't missing nothing. Because if you've lagged that far behind, you can fast forward, because I've done that too, fucking watching other people's lives. I just fast forward it to where, and it will catch you up. At least it did me. When I did it, it would get me caught up a lot closer than I was.
I'm gonna stop for gas on my way home, because Aubrey's parade's tonight right after work. If you still want to go, if you don't have to. But I'm gonna go so I can at least see her go by. That's the only kid I care about.
She probably won't even see you. I'll get close enough to the road. Because there'll be people that have been fucking staked out there an hour before.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping maybe we can park in like that Cumberland Farms fucking area, or
and then walk back. Oh yeah,
and stay right there, because they start at the high school.
People are gonna be thinking the same thing now.
Well, yeah, but they start at the high school. They go down that road. They come down Western Ave, and then they go down Main Street.
Granddaughter's gonna be in her football fucking parade. Well, it's homecoming parade, but every buddy that's playing football right now was in the parade. So granddaughter's playing football, so she's in the parade. Her mom played football. I'm pretty sure that's why granddaughter's playing football, because daughter played pee-wee football with my son.
Yeah, because Morgan's first sport thing was t-ball.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, Christ, fucking Isaac and Morgan were fifth grade.
Fifth and sixth
Yeah,
grade, they
fifth
did
and
football
sixth grade,
together.
they did fucking football.
And I let her give it up when she got over to the junior
Yeah.
high because
Then my son once it was real more serious. Isaac didn't want to do it. He didn't like all the running and all that shit. And I totally get it. See, Dad played every fucking sport my school had. I played soccer, I played baseball, I played basketball, and I played football. Fucking once I actually got to a school, high school, fucking that actually had football. Because when I was younger, fucking, I had to go across the bridge and play football fucking in another town because my fucking town didn't have a football team. So, but luckily they let me go across the river and play for Madison. And then when I went to Madison High School, when I changed schools, when I changed fucking from Anson to Madison School, fucking they had a fucking football team, and then I played fucking basketball, softball, not softball, baseball, basketball, fucking football, and fucking soccer and football ran at the same fucking time. So I didn't play soccer. I only played soccer when there wasn't any football. So, but in every fucking sport like that, you're fucking running. That's all it is fucking running. Running. Keeps your fucking ass fucking running. That's what my fucking coaches were good for. Just fucking getting you running around. Well, I could have swore I thought she was fucking looking like she wanted to come out. Oh. Look, Evan. Little BJ coming out. See, there he is. Whoop, there he is. Whoop, there he is. Watch. Oh shit. Oh. Fucking. Yeah, funny guy. Hey, is it sunny out right now, hon?
it's cloudy.
Is it? Yeah, it's cloudy. I'll show you. I'll show you him in the cloudiness. How's that, Evan? I know you're actually wondering. Can you open it? Okay, the door is open. I know Evan wants to see the him in the cloudiness. So there we go. Oh, let me stop this fucking thing from turning. There we go. Yeah, so there you go. That is natural lighting, my friend. No sunshine. So there's nothing right now that's enhancing his colors at all. I don't use filters. You know, if I did, I could make them fucking probably look stunning, but I don't even know. But you see him? See how beautiful he is? See why? Fucking really, honestly, fucking. If none of you motherfuckers didn't want him, it wouldn't hurt my fucking feelings a bit. There isn't a fucking snake in this out of either one of these either one of these clutches that I wouldn't just soon fucking keep. He's got a crazy leopard pattern.
Was he the one I found the turtle on last night, or was it?
No, it was
That's
the
other one.
pastel leopard. No, Evan ain't said a fucking word.
He's typing.
No, he ain't. He ain't fucking said nothing. Watch out, baby. There's my puppy waiting. There's my trash bag that I had to pull out from in here that you see isn't even full. But I had to get it the fuck out of here because I had some fucking, like I said, I had that fucking one snake that fucking shit. And to the point where I was gagging. And I fucking haven't gagged since fucking changing my kid's diaper. Honestly, and fucking I was gagging the other morning, fucking. It wasn't one of these guys though. Look how good this guy is. This is, like I said, this is what this guy does. He comes out and he just sits there. He does. He don't want to go anywhere. And literally, they come right to you. You know. And even if they don't, fucking go right to them. They don't care. They're not going to do a fucking thing. You know, even if the worst thing that these guys do is they'll pull their head back a little bit, but they never do anything. And they don't get in like fucking strike pose or anything. I mean, they're like, just like if it was almost like if they bumped into something, they just kind of pull their head back a little bit. Fucking, you know. It never amount. I fucking honestly, these guys haven't even acted like they was gonna fucking bite me. Christ, they're too busy fucking running out, trying to come out to you. And they'll come right to my wife too. If my wife opens up a tub, it don't matter. Whoever's standing in front of that tub is who they're gonna end up going to. So it's not, like I said, don't fucking think that it's. I got some fucking thing special and I've got some special bond with them right now. I don't. I could hand him to my wife and he's going to act the same way with her as he is with me. You know, it's really not going to matter who the fuck, you know, goes and handles them because Evie's fucking act, you know, like I said, they didn't act any different for Evie than they did for me right from get-go, she said. You know, so you just got to fucking see how confident I am and how unworried that I am that fucking I'm going to go in there and that they're going to do anything. I mean, look, they don't care, Evan. I'm so pumped that you guys are getting them because I'm telling you, the two snakes that you get, not taken away from your other ones, but you're going to have, but what these guys will get you to the point where you will fucking get farther ahead with your other ones because you'll realize fucking your other ones are probably just as chill as these ones. You're just not fucking, you're just overthinking it right now. Because I did the same thing. So I'm not saying fucking you're different than I am. I'm telling you from my perspective when I was. Because when I got Cleo, I was so fucking, you know, still nervous, even though, you know, I everything was fine bringing her home and all that, putting her in there. But she was a big fucking snake. I had only had, not this size, but I had only had like 300 gram snake fucking, you know, at that point. Yeah, she was like 1,800 grams, 1,900 grams, something like that. You know what I mean? Like you getting Jake. So I was, you know, I fucking literally, I put her in, I would go in when I fucking first got her, I'd go and I'd sit back to right there. I'd slide her door open because I had one of them enclosures like what you got. I opened the door up and I'd sit back too. So that way she wouldn't fucking feel me staring at her or, you know, fucking any of that sometimes could put them off. You just staring at them, you know, constantly. So I sat back too and let her initiate everything, you know. But the whole time I'm fucking freaking. I'm asking fucking Caroline what she's doing because I can't see her. She's behind me, you know, and Caroline goes, oh, she's starting to come out. And I'm fucking going, oh, fuck. Is she just going to tag me in the back of my head? You know what I mean? And she didn't. At first, she came out, couple tongue, you know, flickers on the back of me, smelling me. And then she went back in. And you know what I ended up doing too with her? I was taking my shirt off at night. Or I was wearing a t-shirt at night, and the next morning I was throwing it in her enclosure to help her get used to my scent. So that might have had something to do too. But she started coming out and tongue flicking me and all that. And I don't know, within probably a week of me, you know, continuously when I interact with her, I was just sitting in front of her and letting her do whatever, crawl around a little bit, lay on me. A couple times she come in, she just laid right there beside me on my shoulder and just sat there for like a half an hour and shit. Now, I mean, when that happened, I was fucking in my awe. I was like, that's fucking awesome, man. Even though she just got her head rested on my shoulder, but she didn't bite me, you know what I mean? And the interactions started getting better and better, and because I was like, there's no fucking way I'm reaching in there and just pulling her out. I'm gonna wait for her to come to me, because then I know, you know, she wants to come out, you know what I'm saying? But then she started doing that roaming thing, and I just thought it was because she wanted to come out and hang out with me. But it wasn't. It was fucking her wanting to get out of there because it was stressing her to fuck out. Because like I said, when I take her out, she was running away from me too. Fucking, it wasn't like when I took her out, oh, now she relaxed and just sit with me like all my other snakes do. She was like even trying to get away from me fucking then once she was out. So I was like, you know, and thinking because she was so sweet still. She wasn't hissy, she wasn't fucking bitey, and you know, so I just took it as okay, she just wants to hang out with us, but she's running away from us, you know. Fucking, we had to like hand over hand, love you, bye, had to go hand over hand, fucking, and fucking keep her fucking with you, because literally she was running. She was like constantly just, and so, and cause I was like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't take her out of a 2x4 foot by 2 foot fucking enclosure that I knew she had been in her whole life. The woman told me she was fine in it, and it just didn't make sense to take her from that and throw her in a tub. Even though I knew Dale telling me do it, wasn't Dale telling me, oh, you don't have to worry about how she feels. It wasn't Dale saying, you know, he fucking thinks that fucking she deserves to be in a smaller fucking tub or anything. He just knew that chances are that's exactly what it was. And I went 6 fucking months fucking, refusing to fucking move her. And then I had it in my head, I go, look, at this point, I just want her to eat. So let's go and fucking, see if it works. And I think the second night she was in that rack, which she's still in the same rack she been in. The second night I put her in there, she fucking ate. And then I go, well, let's see if it's just a fluke, because she ate a couple meals for me fucking when I got her too, fucking in the very beginning when I first got her. And then fucking she went off food. So then fucking, yeah, she ate the next one. And then I was just like, all right, well, let's see how many fucking meals she'll eat before, maybe she'll fucking start acting like she was before. She hasn't. She's eaten every fucking meal since. And that's why I have not moved her out of there. Because I totally get it. I fucking would think most, all animals, especially for people like us that fucking love animals and you want to do everything right by them, by all means, they should, one of my ball pythons ought to have this whole room. But it's not like that with all animals, you know what I mean? Fucking, and I had everything fucking exactly the way it is in there. The only fucking issue that I had that was a pain for me was all the misting I had to do. But I did it. And I maintained it 75 to 80% all the time. Fucking hotspot, fucking at 90. Fucking, and I even had fucking like lights in there for too to fucking make sure the ambient temperature was up. And I mean, literally set it up exactly the way they had it and everything. Took pictures. I mean, I took pictures to make sure that, however, even though fucking she had like no repti chip, fucking she had stuck shed on her, you know, all the stuff that she liked, obviously living like fucking, I changed it to the way she's supposed to be. And in that enclosure, she didn't like it. But when I fucking put her in that rack, same conditions, same fucking ambient temperature, same fucking humidity, fucking same hot spot, fucking all that. Minus she didn't have any light and she didn't feel like she was out in the open, even though I had fucking bunch of trash in the front to where, in, you know, yeah, I could see her because she was roaming so much. But if she had just sat in the back or just sprawled out in there, I wouldn't have been able to find her. I mean, I had that much trash in there, you know. I mean, couldn't even see her unless she wanted to be seen. So threw her in there, and she ain't fucking refused since. And I honestly, I don't have the fuck. I feel the same way now. I wish fucking she wanted more fucking room, but I know if I put her back in that fucking enclosure, she's just going to go off again eventually. And she's going to go months without eating. And eventually she might get so fucking hungry that she'll eventually eat. But I'd much rather have her fucking eating every 3 weeks. Cool, dude. I was just talking about you. Was your ears smoking? And I'm not saying anybody fucking move your fucking snakes at all. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that for the most part, ball pythons are not like want to be out in the open. They like it dark. They really do. You know, it's plain and simple. Yes, people have them, but I guarantee you, they turn in the fucking lights on in them enclosures when they fucking go to shoot the video. Because a ball python is not going to want fucking the goddamn light, you know, sunlight, like looking like sunlight in it, you know, all day. They don't fucking hang out normally outside during the day. You know, can you find them every once in a while? Yeah, probably. But, you know, crackheads aren't supposed to be out in you know, normally that you don't see them out during the day, but we still do every once in a while. But it doesn't mean that's the norm. Doesn't mean that's fucking how they fucking prefer to be. Ask the crackheads. Do you rather be in the dark, or would you rather be out in daylight when everybody's out? I'm sure the crackheads are gonna say no, fuck no. You know, less people around, I don't have to fucking share my crack with them. So yeah, I like it in the dark, and then nobody knows that, you know, fucking that I'm sitting here sparking up my crack. Not me. I'm just saying. You guys are way too far behind. Let's see. Let's see how far behind you are. Somebody tell me who you want me to take out. What the fuck? Am I going to have to get a new one of these? I'm going to get a new tripod or something, because I'm really not liking the swivel part is all like, see it? I got to put a washer in it. That'll do it. I got to put a spacer. If I put a spacer in it, it'll take up that slop. See, I can fucking move it back and forth. So somebody tell me who you want me to take out. Let's see how far behind everybody is. Because even Dale seems to be fucking lagging too. Nobody likes a lagger. Comparing crackheads and bubble. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. You know, that's the thing too. You know, I'm not a crackhead because I've never heard a crackhead fucking telling jokes about being a crackhead. That's something else I don't think you find a crackhead do. You know, I don't think they don't tell jokes about being a crackhead. Who the fuck? Nobody wants to see nothing. Hey, Dale is 8 days out. He's going to have babies too. I forgot what the parents are, Dale. So tell everybody what your parents are. Something ghost. I know it's something ghost. Dale's at home for real now. Well, you never told me you weren't. I didn't know. You never said you was home before. I figured you was either at work, honestly. I thought you was at work or at home. I didn't actually think, you know, you didn't actually say you was home. So I didn't actually know for sure. But yeah, I definitely didn't think you was in the woods though. You know, even though you have been, last year you was in the woods. What did I do? I didn't do lives a year ago here. Where the fuck was I doing? Where the fuck was? Oh, we were texting. That's what it was. We was texting while you was in the woods. I wasn't doing lives. Christ, I don't fucking even remember when I started shooting videos. Well, actually sitting, talking in front of the videos. I know 7 years ago I started shooting unboxings, but that was just for me. I didn't figure anybody would watch. And I did it also for Dale, too, after Dale and I figured we were going to, you know, do the ball python fucking thing. Then I started shooting it so that way Dale could see. You know, we didn't have to fucking drive down here and me to his house to show him every fucking, you know, snake I had. And fucking any snake. Because Dale was getting snakes, too, at the same time. We were by far fucking, I wasn't, but what, maybe 8 snakes, 7, 8 snakes in, maybe only 6. I don't know. I didn't have that many snakes, but then Dale and I started talking and fucking that was it. It just fucking blew up from there, you know, and Dale was buying snakes too. So we had lots of fucking unboxing videos. And if you go back and you look, fucking, you literally be able to see month to month fucking, or fucking week to week, because it was fucking literally for a while there we were getting like snakes fucking every week, every couple weeks fucking. So we both of us had a lot of unboxing videos in the beginning. I gotta find somebody. Hey Dale, do you know if I need to ask Rare Breed X, maybe you can do an intro. Who You did your own intro, but you're a lot smarter with fucking computers. I need somebody to make me intro for my videos or whatever that fucking gay thing is that everybody does that I could care less about. Normally I fast forward through those to watch people's video myself. But yes, it looks more professional. But I don't really care about being professional, you know? And you guys fucking like me the way I am, so why do I care, right? But I guess if I looked a little more professional in the very beginning and I had like a fucking decent intro, Dale's got one, but then I need somebody to show me how to fucking, and you know, edit it to where I even get it started. Because I don't edit because I don't know how. And it can't be that easy either because nobody fucking seems to want to come over and show me it either out of all my kids. You think shooting like fucking face to face? I don't think it's been a year. I think I just started like spring or something. And you know, I guarantee you, I know what started it. I saw a couple videos and they fucking pissed me off. And then I fucking was like, man, I'm going to give my fucking side. I know that's what it is because that's normally what fucking gets me to do fucking, you know, like anything like this. Somebody will piss me off and I fucking figure I got to give my side. And it's just the side of snakes. You know what I mean? Or, you know, just fucking people running their mouth and me going, you know what? I've had snakes long enough. Fucking, I'm going to give my, you know, what I think about them. Because you know, at that time, I've had them more than a couple years. I had more than 3 snakes. And I'm not taking away from people that only have 3 snakes. But you're not going to go and have go through as many fucking different situations, good or bad, with 3 snakes as somebody that has 20. The situation somebody's going to go through with those 20 snakes in a year compared to somebody that has only 3 is like, and there's fucking shit. Those 3 snakes might take years to ever show you that situation where somebody with 20 might have that situation happen twice in 1 year. You know what I mean? And like I said, that's what I'm trying to explain. And people I think fucking figure I'm saying, fucking you got 3 snakes. Nobody can learn nothing from you. And that's not what I'm saying. Anybody that's had snakes or has snakes, there's always something to learn. I just try to tell people that don't just get all your knowledge from a person that has 1 or 2 snakes. Add that definitely to your fucking, your Google, your brain Google, but also want to find somebody that you can relate to that has like multiple snakes, like a lot more. That you're gonna be able to ask them a question, and chances are they're gonna have a couple different answers for you on the same subject, as opposed to the person that's only got 3 snakes, 4 snakes, and and has only had them, maybe a year, as opposed to this guy's had them fucking 3 to 4 years. I'm just saying, don't fucking, and I tell people all the time, don't fucking limit yourself to only listening to me, because I'm by far probably nobody probably ought to listen to me, because I hope the fuck, anything that I said hasn't screwed somebody else's snakes up, because they are all different. All snakes are different. I just have 47 that all are the same. And I guess that's all that boils down to, is that, and I honestly do. I mean, even Raven, I'm starting, like I said earlier, when we're having her out, I'm starting to feel like she just like fucking the rest of them fucking too. So honestly, other than Raven, all my snakes are exactly the fucking same to me. They're super fucking chill. Yeah, do they always want to come out when I take them out? Oh, absolutely not. But is it ever an issue? Absolutely fucking not. It's never been an issue. There's no issues with my snakes. And that's what that's what pisses me off, to hear these guys fucking, and that's what it was. These people fucking making them out sound fucked up, and bitey and all that. And like I said, I still laugh my ass off, and I understand there are people out there that do have those ball pythons that are like that. But even Dale laughs about it too, because Dale doesn't have any like that either. You know what I mean? So because it was 5 years, 6 years ago, 7 years ago when I got into this, 1 in 5 is an asshole, and everybody fucking ran with it. All you big ball python breeders, you little people, that was word. Fucking 1 in 5 is an asshole, expect it. And wow, I got fucking 47 living with me right now, and none of them, not a one. Wild caught Guyana. Fucking pull her out of her, fucking take her hide off her, because it still amazes me. Because to me, that's like fucking somebody pulling me out of my bed. So that's why that amazes me, that's why also I didn't fucking take her. That was a good example. No, I really want to pat myself on the back, because every once in a while, fucking, you guys just think fucking this shit just comes easy, but it don't for me. Shit like that. So anyway, let's get back to fucking not fucking patting myself on the back. But with Raven, now I forgot what I was gonna say. See why I don't pat myself on the fucking back? Because now I look like a fucking idiot, and I absolutely didn't deserve that goddamn pat on the fucking back. God damn it. Excuse that too. Something about, that's why I've never pulled Raven. I pulled plenty of other snakes out of their hide. It's not a big deal. Fucking You know, like any of them any of my boas, I've never even questioned fucking should I take them out of the take the hide off them, and should I pull them out of bed? It's never even fucking been a thought. But with Raven, to me, it to me is like fucking yanking somebody out of their bed. You know what I mean? Oh, you fucking look nice and comfy, because she always does. She's just sitting there with her head laying on, flat on the fucking bottom of the tub, and, looking nice and peacefully, and becomes this fucking giant asshole and rips the covers off fucking her, and now she feels all exposed, and she kind of is. I mean, I'm standing over her. But the thing is with that, she was here, this high. She's about the same fucking height as she was there. And see, I overthink shit. But so I kind of made it to where fucking it would be just like fucking her being in that rack, as far as me standing over her when I open up her tub and all that, So, no, I mean, I do know that does matter. But maybe not so much on her because she was here. But I'm telling you, I've moved snakes from up here and put them lower to where more of me is standing over them. And I'm fucking telling you right now, the first few times I fucking open up their tubs, they act like, holy fuck. They do. They act nervous because they're not used to seeing that much of me, Especially the ones up here. They're used to seeing like this much. Fucking Mr. Wilson next door. Hello, how are you today? Fucking so. Those guys, if I fucking go and I fucking put them on the floor, they would freak the fuck out. I'd probably get, if they could see, they would probably smash the fucking front of their enclosure because it would make them fucking uneasy. They're not used to being fucking seeing, this looking over. Ravens used to being, seeing, I gotta go way back, used to seeing about this much, from here up of me over here, pretty much her whole fucking life, really. So when I moved her over here, she's literally, boom. She's literally almost the fucking same height. And I mean, it's probably stupid as fuck, but I just figured that would be way easier and seem more normal for her, keeping her somewhat at the same height. Even though that fucking tub, Christ, that tub fucking is like huge compared to what she was in. I mean, that fucking thing floats around there. There's at least 6 inches all the way around that tub with it sitting inside that one. The only thing that sucks about this one, Dale, is got them wheels. The wheels are like, instead of being external, on the outside of it, so you could, because it's made for like under a bed tote, under the bed tub tote. So it's got wheels in it, but the wheels are built in underneath and they're inside the damn tub. So you got the fucking molded fucking, wheel fucking thing inside there. And that fucking kind of sucks. I know she don't give a fuck. Cleaning wise, it sucks because you got to fucking, you got more corners and nooks and crannies that you really got to, clean out. Luckily, I'm lucky they do, most of them all only go on paper towel. But they still, every once in a while, like to fucking rub their fucking snake ass fucking, when it's got shit fucking on it. They like to rub that on the side of their fucking tub. And they don't do it all the time. I'm almost starting to think they do that fucking during like breeding season or something. Because it was fucking Blaze this morning, and he never does that, ever. And he had it on top of his fucking hide, on the wall. I got females that will do that, Fucking, let's see, who the fuck did it the last time? Oh, I think Gypsy. Gypsy likes to, like, fucking, I'll poop here on the paper towel, but I'm gonna fucking rub my ass down the side of the fucking tub like she fucking look. I can leave a fucking, you know, burnout strip this whole length of this tub. But it's just in shit instead of fucking rubber. I gotta go to a fucking parade tonight. I know it's my granddaughter, and that's the only reason I'm going, but my fucking wife, she don't fucking think of that shit. It's a fucking homecoming fucking parade. Nobody's there for the little kids, so there's gonna be so many people there. We're probably not even gonna be able to get close enough to where granddaughter would even be able to tell that we're there because there's gonna be so many people there. You know, I'm just going to mow everybody down and go right out in the parade and pick her up and give her a hug. See if I get fucking arrested. I'm going to do it. I have the wife fucking videotape it. I'm going to run out in the parade, grab my granddaughter up, give her a big hug and kiss her and put her back down. See if I get tasered. Yeah, homecoming. But I mean, my granddaughter's only 5, but she's playing pee-wee football, so they have all the football, you know, it's football, anything football related, so all the pee-wee kids get to go, and, you know, the high school kids fucking, you know, all gonna be in there, and all that shit. I don't know, I guess cheerleaders and shit, I don't know, I'm only going for granddaughter, but I know granddaughter's not even going to see us unless I mow motherfuckers down and just go grab her and say, hi, fuck it, you know what I mean? But I'm just wondering, fucking now, in this day and age, fucking, I might get shot. I might get shot. If I have my wife, especially my wife, and I can see my wife doing it. Hey, stop that guy! Fuck it, you know, get me shot. Think it's funny. I bet I get a million views. Huh? Creepy guy going to fucking steal fucking kid at fucking homecoming. You know, just some fucking clickbait, fucking gay fucking subtitle. Million views. Some creep go fucking. It ain't no creep, it's just your grandfather. Fucking grandfather gets shot. Fucking homecoming. You know. Actually, I know a lot of people in fucking Fairfield. A lot of people that I went to school with still live there. So chances are, fucking probably somebody would know me anyway. A lot of people would know it was me. Probably some that I don't even remember anymore. But they always remember me. I go out in public all the time, and they're like, "Hey man, how are you, man? I ain't seen you in forever." And I'm going, I don't even remember ever meeting you. I don't ever remember you at all. And I do tell them that because fucking, it's, you know, if you're the type that just sits here and acts like fucking you know exactly what they're talking about, shame on you. You're a liar. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I'm not like totally rude, but no, I'm not going to fucking tell you I remember fucking when we did this or that when I don't remember it. You just look stupid when they figure it out. When you just keep going, oh yeah, and you have nothing to fucking feed back. Liars. Got liars that watch. No, I know you guys don't. I'm trying to get views. Trying to get views. God damn it, I need views, man. Actually, I don't. You guys are enough for me. Obviously, I still shoot. You know. Because I'd probably still do it even, I wouldn't probably do it as much, but I would still probably do it at least a couple times a week just so fucking Dale and I can fucking shoot the shit. And I could at least show Dale stuff. You know. If Dale fucking tells me what day he wants to do a fucking, and I can do that with you too, Evan. You know, you guys tell me what day you actually want to do a fucking split screen. We can do a split screen. We can see you at home and me. You know, trust me, if they don't mind fucking looking at this ugly fucking mug, they ain't gonna mind looking at you guys. You know, and everybody likes looking at it. If nobody wants to keep seeing the same snakes, I've got, you You know, I'm not getting any more. Sorry, I'm not getting any more snakes to get views. Not that I got snakes before to get views. I'm just saying, I know I don't have anything new. And I'm going to, once all the babies are pretty much gone, I'm going to have even less to show you. I can't do that for a while over here with all this shit set around me. See, I don't know. There must be a wicked lag. I can't, because I have no idea. You guys fucking you guys message me anything now and I won't even know what it pertains to unless you actually tell me what you're talking about. Julia, I don't mean anything, but I have no idea what that means. I can't do that for a while over here with all this shit set up around me. I don't know. But I've been told Eskimo girls are mighty cold. Oh, I'm going to keep using my wife as my thumbnail until YouTube tells me I can't. Split screen. I got you, Julia. I don't know how fucking far back everybody is. You gonna breed again, my friend? Me or Julia? Fucking, I know you think I am just because I sold all my fucking babies, but I'm not fucking breeding again. I am fucking thankful, blessed, fucking whatever you want to call it. I am that for sure. But I breed any more snakes, nobody's gonna fucking buy them. These guys are all pretty much tapped out now. You know, Evan don't have any more room, and I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying the people in my YouTube are the ones that have bought my snakes. I didn't sell a fucking thing off Morph Market. Granted, nothing's even hit Morph Market, but and honestly, I don't even know, other than clown albino inchies, that I'd even be into fucking breeding at this point, because I don't know what I would even be into breeding. And breeding also means at least 1 or 2 holdbacks per clutch, and I'm fucking tapped out too. I can't be doing that, you know. Fucking Dale, Dale will hook you up. He's 8 days from pulling plastic off, right? Or 8 days fucking from probably having your first pip. I didn't catch that. I didn't ask you that this morning. Or I might not have saw it. Pull plastic tomorrow, so about 8 days then, so about 8 days Neil should get pips. He'll have pips within 8 days now. Oh, Jesus, 50 days? So no, I guess 15, could be 15 days. But he's close. But like Dale said, you could get fucking pips 2 days after you take plastic off, so it's anywhere from today to day 65. What was it? 58. It's been no more than, I think day 58, all my snakes were out of the eggs. Both my last clutches, all snakes were out of the eggs by day 58. No, I know, but that's normally they say day 65 is like the fucking latest, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it'd be fucking 15 days for you, but normally they say it's like day 65 is like the extreme end, is what I was saying. But yeah, mine was fucking like day 58. All of them were out of the egg, but they pipped like, I don't know, someone pipped that morning were out of the egg that night too. So, but most of them, I would say more so than not, they were in the egg at least overnight normally. You know what I mean? A good 24 fucking hours. But I did have some that literally were pipped in the morning, and before I went to bed, obviously you guys see videos. Before I went to bed, they were fucking out of the egg. And I did have 2 albinos that I was like, holy fuck, I can't believe how fast they already out of the egg. You know what I mean? And you wasn't in here. Danielle's snake ate last night, frozen thawed, fucking, because I tried the first clutch again, frozen thawed last night. And hey, Siri's back. Free taco and nacho lunch. Fucking right. You eating on the bus? Oh, you're at home. You get to go home, don't you? I know some bus drivers. I don't think probably a day hurts one way or the other. A day early on the plastic to a day late on plastic myself. You know what I mean? A few days, that might actually make a difference. But I bet fucking one day doesn't really matter. Just like you fucking telling me, fucking put that clutch in one tub in your rack. Shut that fucking incubator down. You're right. It didn't fucking seem to matter a bit. Fucking the next morning, after they were in that fucking one tub together, all of them that hadn't shed, all shed the same fucking night. And I had fucking 5 sheds in there the next morning. So it was like, yeah, obviously. And I bet it's the same way on pulling plastic. Oh yeah, well I can't say that. I've actually fucking a couple of people had fucking bad clutches. Something happened to the snakes. They pipped and everything, but then they fucking died once they came out. And people were telling them it's because they left the plastic on, and I don't know. Maybe those snakes were just sick. You know what I mean? But I remember there was a couple people, and people said, "Fucking, oh, it's because you fucking left the plastic on stuff." Even after they pit. But I don't know if there's any truth to that. I don't either, considering they still got a 90-degree hot spot. And to me, I think fucking 90 degrees from, in those fucking, in the incubator, there's no fluctuation fucking cool to warm. The whole fucking tub is not, 89 degrees. You know what I mean? At least when they go in here, they at least can fucking, temperature regulate. Because a lot of times I go in there and you'd see the fuckers would be at the other, at the front side of the incubator. But I'm like, it didn't do anything. They're still getting 90 degrees in the front too. And to me, when I moved them into this fucking rack, once they were out of the egg and moved them into the rack together, they got a better fucking temperature gradient. And then they also gonna get used to fucking being in the rack, because that's the way it's gonna be, after they fucking shed anyway. So I think that worked out fucking great. They had perfect sheds, fucking, in this though, they were all towards the fucking back, but if they got fucking hot, they could have fucking gone towards the front of the tub. So I agree with you there, Dale. I do. I think once they come out of the fucking egg, I like to give mine a bath, but give them a bath and then I right in the fucking rack. Let them fucking shed out, and I would keep them all together. They keep, you know, and I don't think you have to. I don't even think that matters either. I don't think you fucking have to have them all together for their first shed either. I think literally you could probably separate them right up and put them in a fucking own tub, and they would shed out their first shed fucking just fine, you know, in the rack. So, but I absolutely next time if I do, I probably won't. Hey, what's happening, Skeeta? I probably won't though. Fucking, you know, I'll let them come out of the egg, give them their bath, and I'm probably going to throw them in a tote together. But I'll stick them all in that one tote. You know, I will probably keep that. Just maybe, it'll keep the stress down a little bit because they're all together. You know what I mean? For that first shed. I'll probably keep them all together. But I'll be pulling them out one at a time. You know, so the first one's going to be by itself until the fucking second one comes out of the egg or whatever. But they'll all eventually, I'll put them in one tub and they'll shed out their first sheds in that one tub. And then after they do, I'll do the normal weigh it and then fucking stick it in another fucking tub, and it's forever. It's at least for 6 months. They could fucking easily sit in this tub for 6 months. A fucking 12 quart, just to keep in mind there, fucking Evan. A 12 quart tub, which is this right here. This is a 12 quart. You could keep that, either one of these two snakes fucking in this size fucking tub for a year or more. And them still have plenty of fucking room, you know what I mean? All right, I'm going to go back and read comments, people. So give me a second. Dale had a long one here. Well, no, I'm not shitting on you. I'm glad. Fuck it. I want you guys to comment. I would send to you for shipping costs is... Oh, you're talking to Julia. So, okay, cool. Sweet. That's for you, Julia. That's cool. Did it seem to take about the same amount of time, too? You know, because that's the other thing, too. When people were when they first started doing the natural incubation, were they doing it in fucking glass tubs? I mean, glass fucking tanks and shit? And is that why they were having such a hard time and they weren't getting real good results? And you got 7 fucking good eggs and you only get 2 babies when they naturally do it. I bet a lot of it's just because fucking housing has come a long ways. And obviously you and I both know, fucking anybody that fucking has racks knows that fucking maintains, there's little fluctuation in that rack. Fucking, whether fucking summertime or wintertime. That fucker is consistent. So, and that's all you need. You just need consistent fucking temperatures when it comes to fucking incubating eggs. And I bet that's why fucking everybody says, oh no, you need an incubator in order to fucking, to get 100%. I don't think you need fucking incubator to get 100%. I think you just need a fucking enclosure that you can keep dialed in for fucking 2 months for fucking pipping. I told you guys that. I told you guys that fucking if Dale's got snakes, fucking, Dale get fucking sells his snakes and gives snakes away all the time. And And he even said it himself back when I said that in the live. Fucking a lot of you guys, just all you gotta do is hit him up and he'll fucking show you what he's got available or what he's possibly even fucking give you. Cause Dale's done it a lot. Fucking, you pay shipping, he'll send you a snake. I gave away 2 snakes, but kind of the same thing on shipping, but they bought 2 other snakes. I still would have they didn't have to buy snakes either. I would have fucking sent them 2 snakes. I would have sent I'd send Evie that black pastel, fucking whether she bought anything or not. Evan, same thing with Evan. I would have sent him that leopard free, just because fucking Evie and Evan, they've always here. And Evan fucking deserves it fucking for sure. No, he didn't buy any snakes from me. I do it for Evie because fucking Evie's been here right along too. And she got fucking already bought 4 snakes from me and she getting 2 more. So, and Evan hasn't bought a fucking thing from me, but Evan is the first fucking person in every fucking goddamn live. He's the first motherfucker in. I think there's only been maybe 2 that he wasn't the first person in on out of all these lives. And he's always commenting, so it's just my way of giving back. And I wish I was in a situation where I could just, and I know Dale feels the same way too. Dale wouldn't even ask for shipping if the world was different and we were sitting in different situations, Dale would send you 2 snakes for free, like totally free. And I would love to be able to do that, but I just can't. If I do that, then I'm taking away from my snakes. You know what I'm saying? So that was as close to fucking, free as I could go. That, have them pay shipping, but now they're going to get free snakes fucking on shipping. They're going to get 1 snake that they don't even have to pay shipping on. Fucking, it's going to come with their other one. No, and Dale fucking knows fucking letting those snakes go. It makes him have more room for fucking whatever he's got coming. Because trust me, he'll have holdbacks out of this next clutch too. So that's also why fucking, Dale's been smart about it. He makes sure that fucking, he basically has about the same snakes all the time. I can't do that. I don't do that. I can't do that. I wish. I'm supposed to be able to do something with my hand. Yeah, see, I know, and that's smart, dude. It's smart because keep maintaining. You're maintaining the same amount of snakes, basically. I mean, you might gain one here or there, but overall, your average is basically staying about the same, though. Fucking mine ain't. I just keep, and I fucking all hung up. I'm hung up on the looks. And not that Dale doesn't fucking care about looks, but Dale's more about what's inside the snake and what eventually is going to come out on the outside of the snake when he keeps breeding them. I lose fucking after fucking like the first pairing. You know what I mean? After you pair the first time, fucking, and then I start getting confused and all that. So he goes about it the way you would if you were a fucking breeder. I go about it as a way as somebody just in awe of fucking anything beautiful. Honestly, I'm just the opposite side of it. But if you're gonna be a fucking breeder and you're really gonna try to do it serious, Dale's doing it the way you need to do it. I'm an idiot. I just got good snakes. Fucking, I am lucky because I do have good snakes that fucking, I throw together, I can fucking make some nice shit, you know? But hey, there we go. No, I do love my snakes. No, well, no, I appreciate that. But I'm saying I am an idiot when it comes to breeding because, you know, literally fucking I go and look up on Morph Generator and see what I could possibly get. And then I gotta Google it and then go look. And after I fucking search a couple of them, I forget what the fuck they even look like. So I fucking get lost. I do, you know, and for me, I just care about fucking making anything beautiful. And like I said, I totally understand you're all about that too, but you're fine with being 3-4 parents in to get that beautiful. I lose interest. You know what I mean? Because fucking don't see, I can't visualize in my head that far out, you know, and that's why I was all about, hey, visual to visual, and then I get that visual, you know. Oh, and because you gotta trust your fucking 100% het people now, because there are a lot of guys out there that'll just say it's 100% het this, 100% het that, because that they know they can ask more money for something that's 100% het. But if you don't know them personally and they can't actually show you documentation, fucking, you know, and literally show you clutch mates. Right now, I wouldn't trust anybody's hats unless they are a big fucking time breeder, because we get fucked. You get fucked, you know. But if you don't plan on breeding, the fucking hats don't matter anyway. You know, they don't. If you're not gonna breed, I don't give a fuck if it's got 18 fucking hats. If you're not gonna breed, there's no reason to pay for all that snake. You know, do like me. Fucking find something pretty. You know, and what you're willing to pay for it, grab that snake if you're not gonna breed. If you're gonna breed, you're fucking right. You better be fucking picking up visual, you know, some visuals of what you want for it to get out of it, but you're gonna want fucking like 2-3 fucking hats backing it, you know, in order to fucking get into it and be anything. No, it wasn't. There's a lot of that going on. I saw the other day somebody fucking on a blackhead ball python group, and he was put in there fucking, you know, just hatch this fucking blackhead, whatever. And people that have blackheads and know this shit were telling him, I'm sorry, but that's not a blackhead. And they said, well, that's all it could be, because, you know, the parents came from Wilbanks, fucking, which is a well-known breeder. I'm not fucking shitting on anybody. I'm just fucking stating the conversation. And the people in the group that fucking know this shit may not be a Bob Wilbanks, a whatever his name is, but these guys know, because they're breeding the fucking blackheads also, the blackhead leopard, and they fucking told them there's no blackhead and there's no leopard in that snake. And like repeatedly, like 20 different fucking people kept telling this guy, look, I'm sorry, you know, and the guy's reply to every comment, the same thing. It has to be fucking, the parents came from this Bob Wilbanks, something like that, and parents were blackhead leopard, blackhead leopard to blackhead leopard. And he had pictures of like fucking 2 snakes, and they all agreed the first snake is definitely blackhead leopard, but the fucking second one is not. And he said, well, it has to be because of Wilbanks. Yeah, it's that Wilbanks guy. Mike Wilbanks. Okay, I thought it was Bob. Fucking, I don't remember. I'm not saying it was Bob. I just fucking thought it was, but I got a buddy named Bob, so maybe that's where my brain went. But anyway, some Wilbanks guy, and so they were saying, look, I'm sorry, but there's no leopard and there's no blackhead in that snake. It looks like a fucking pretty normal, or, it what people like to call special normal, which it's not special, it just really pretty. So they call them special normal. You know what I mean? So then but the guy replied like 20 fucking different times. It came from this Wilbanks guy. Like nobody's fucking reading his comments anywhere else. And then fucking one guy come right out and goes, I don't give a fuck where you got that fucking snake. He goes, when you got this many fucking people that know this shit too, he says, we don't care where the fuck you got that snake. Stop fucking commenting back on everybody's comment the same fucking thing. Just take it for what it is. It's not a fucking blackhead leopard. It's a fucking normal. And the fucking guy come back and said it again. Typed the same fucking reply. And I was just like, what the fuck, And it goes back to that Enchi. Guys got fucking, like you said, the albino Enchi on fucking Morph Market. I saw it too. It's not Enchi. It is fucking nothing. I bet that's just a normal albino. Honestly, with just a unique albino pattern. There's no Enchi in that though. Fucking Enchi's one of the easiest fucking morphs. Because to me, I'm not saying that that's what you should necessarily look for yourself. But to me, the Enchi pattern is close to like the spider pattern. You know what I mean? So Enchi's one of those patterns. It's it's right there. Or it's not, visually. And that fucking snake, you're absolutely right, Evan. There's no Enchi whatsoever in that snake. There ain't spider, Enchi, nothing even remotely close to fucking an Enchi pattern. It looked like a pretty fucking normal to me. Honestly, it was probably a normal fucking with some decent hats or something in it. Because I don't remember what it was. I just remember you saying, hey, look on Morph Market. Fucking, there's one on there for almost like $300 and it don't even look Enchi and it ain't. You're absolutely right, Evan. Fucking, it's not. Not even close. But there's lots of that going around. That's why I don't just listen to one breeder either. I ask multiple. Because you got to fucking, because some guy said, look, do you think fucking, since I know his name's Mike, you think Mike Wilbanks is the one identifying every one of his snakes? No, he's a big ass breeder. So he's got fucking people working under him and they go, don't you fucking think that fucking even Mike Wilbanks here or there, and they go, granted, it's probably fucking far few in between, but you don't think fucking that he's misidentified, snakes in the past. Fucking, we all make mistakes, and that person just fucking same thing. Well, it's gotta be fucking blackhead leopard. I got it from fucking Mike Wilbanks. Fucking, I mean, word for word, motherfucker must have just copy and pasted it every time, fucking, because it was like word for word, and I was just like, fucking A. Who would even keep fucking, send it to Dale. And actually, it wasn't like fucking, it was more than $300. I was thinking that fucking Enchi that I had you look up for me. The prices on those Enchi 100% double hats. No, the fucking clown, fucking Enchi albino 100% hat for clown are going for $400. Fucking, they were like $150 more, some of them, than what fucking I charge fucking Evan and Evie for. Yeah, he's already got it screenshotted. Because he sent it to me too, and that went on Morph Market. And there's been all kinds of people calling fucking out Morph Market lately too, saying that fucking there's all kinds of fucking snakes on there that fucking yeah, but I mean literally it's got the fucking same like it looked fucking like normal pattern, like a normal blocky, the pretty ones. It's all good. I'd rather have you get to where you're supposed to be, fucking Tiana, than fucking worrying about fucking chatting while you're driving. It's getting fucking warm in here. I just fed fucking her last night. See, everybody's sleeping now. See, look at this idiot. Oh, this fucking thing. You can't get in that tub. That's not your tub. That's Evan's snakes. That's Evan's snake tub. There's your snake in the back, Evan. See it? And behind it's hide. Sleeping. I'll take this little fucker out again. Yeah, we'll have to see what Dale thinks of it. I don't think it looks inchy at all to me. It just looks like a normal. But I think Dale's thinking because it's on Morph Market and they let it stay there that it's probably is inchy. And maybe it is, but I wouldn't buy it as an inchy. There are way fucking better examples to where fucking you wouldn't have to explain to anybody and where nobody would even question whether it's inchy or not. Because I wouldn't buy it, whether I thought that it actually was inchy or not. It's a shitty fucking example, fucking to me. Compared to this guy here, fucking. Now this guy right here is definitely. This is inchy. This is inchy all day long. Let me stop this fucking camera before it really fucking pisses me off. That's fucking inchy. See that? Let's go outside. Let's go outside this little bastard too. I think it's still fucking probably yeah, it's just overcast still. It's still just overcast, but look. There you go, Tiana. See the oranges on that belly? That's a fucking inchy. That I would absolutely buy, no problem. See that? See how fucking orange that is? You have to show your daughter. We're 3 hours and 13 minutes in, Tiana, if you want to mark it. You know. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not shitting on fucking Mike Wilbanks. I'm just saying. Look at the oranges. Can you guys see the fucking oranges? They look fucking, it looks super orange to me. And it does in person. Yes. Now see, I would buy that inchy. I wouldn't buy that one that fucking Evan just sent fucking Dale. There's no fucking way. I wouldn't even want anybody to even question me. And I mean, me and both Evan fucking said there's no way. Not that me and Evan or anybody, but there's two people right there that questioned it. You know. And like I said, compared to this one, if if that's just a crappy example, that is like a wicked shit example. Because I think this is a good example. I don't think this is like awesome, but to me, I look at this and I go, yeah, you can't fucking not see the fucking Enchi. Like you said, Enchi's one of those patterns to me is easy to fucking identify. Because to me, it's almost spiderish pattern. But you see that? You see why I say fucking if nobody wants a snake, I just assume keep this fucking snake. I just assume keep them all. I know you guys probably want me to do that with a couple more, huh? You guys want me to go outside and we'll go shoot fucking few more of these. If I knew whether Evie was in here. See, it doesn't look very orange on my fucking TV. But I'm telling you, on my screen, it screams orange. Yes, this is 100% Enchi for sure. It's only Enchi. It's only visible Enchi, but it's 100% het for albino, 100% het for clown. So you throw an albino fucking clown to this, you get clown albino Enchis, or you throw a clown het for albino or an albino het for clown, and it's truly het for clown or albino. This snake right here will fucking make you fucking Enchi clown albinos, and you could get into it super cheap. It's a lot cheaper to buy a single, a visual Enchi that's double het for clown and albino than you can buy a clown albino, or even a clown het, 100% het for albino is going to probably run you a little more than this guy, Yeah, it didn't look Enchi at all to me either. But like I said, I didn't realize. I figured all Enchi fucking had to look like Enchi, like this. That to me is way browner, and unless this guy's got all the oranges in him because of the fucking albino or something, but that ain't gonna show on him whether he's got albino in him. I know, but I'm just saying it just doesn't look Enchi to me at all. I'm not saying that you're wrong, because I always say I don't fucking know. But I agree with Evan. To me it doesn't look Enchi, and I'm not saying that you tell me it is. Okay, it is. I trust you that it is. I'm just still stating, to me it doesn't look Enchi. That's all. I'm just saying to me it don't look Enchi. But if you tell me it is, I'll assume it is. But still, I wouldn't buy that snake fucking if I was looking for something visual Enchi. Put it that way. I'd rather have something, that looks like this. That to me is evident Enchi. You know what I mean? Oh, I got you. No, I get you saying that. It's still listed incorrect. I wasn't looking at the rest of the snake. I just went to look at the Enchi part of it. You know what I mean? That's why. No, and I trust you when you say that it's just a different Enchi morph or whatever. I trust that you're right. You know, I wasn't even paying attention to the other genes, and I don't think Evan really was either. I think Evan just went and was looking at Enchi stuff, and he came across that and said, "There's no way that's Enchi." And they sent it to me, and I said, "Jesus, I don't fucking think that it's Enchi either. I would think fucking there's no way." But I did think that there could be a chance still because it's still on Morph Market and it had been there for like a couple days now. And if it wasn't Inchy, they probably would have took it down by, you know, yeah, probably. Oh, there's still, like I said, there's a lot of that going on. So if it's still listed wrong, Morph Market's letting people still mislabel their shit because I know a lot of people are probably going to think that too. Oh, Morph Market, fucking, they're keeping right on all that stuff. Fuck no. I only think Morph Market does anything if somebody alerts them to anything. If nobody says anything, I don't think they got anybody in it. Yes, they got a lot of fucking snakes on there, a lot of breeders, but that's not our problem. It's not the consumer's problem. That's his problem if he doesn't have enough fucking monitors. But everybody knew assumes because you hear it all the time. Oh, Morph Market won't let people fucking scam people on there. They won't if they find out about it, but somebody's got to tell them. You know, like there's guys out there that will you know that will fucking sell under one name, and then when they get kicked off, they'll just start up some other business name, and Morph Market has no idea that it's fucking the same scumbags until somebody tells them. Oh, if you get caught enough times, doing it, Morph Market will kick you off. But I just think they're a little laxed on their monitors are a little laxed. I think fucking when anybody posts a new snake, ought to fucking be a red flag go to the monitor. Not saying that they shouldn't be able to post it, but a monitor should be alerted that knows their shit and look at the fucking snake, at least fucking especially know at least visuals. I mean, obviously nobody's gonna be able to fucking tell, for sure the hats, but that at least knows the visual morphs and that fucking a red flag ought to come out and say, hey, this guy just posted this snake. Somebody needs to go just check and see if it's actually what, visually is what they're fucking selling. And when it's not, they should be messaging the seller, not saying, that they should be calling them liars and shit, but just say, look, it's been brought to our attention. We saw, the latest snake that you listed, and according to our information, it's not listed properly. And until you list it properly, you're not going to be allowed to have it on this platform. Plain and simple. I think that's easy enough. But like I said, they're not going to be able to tell hats, but if they visually know their morphs, like Dale said, he don't know exactly what it is, but Dale's also not claiming to be an expert, but they ought to have experts working for Morph Market that can fucking tell that shit, but see, Dale still knows it's mislabeled though, so that would be enough right there. For fucking Dale, the fucking contact guy, and go, hey, sorry, if he was a moderator, sorry, but you got to get rid of that snake because I don't personally know what it is, but I definitely know it's not what you're listing it as. And we don't want people fucking getting the wrong idea that you can just list whatever you fucking say shit is, Yeah, but they just ate. My whole back's actually ate last night, so I really don't want to do that right now. Especially had 2 meals last night. He had a small pinky, and then he had like a rat fuzzy after. Trying not to fucking throw away everything, you know what I mean? Fucking, And my leopard black pastel just had a rat pup last night for the first time. So I really don't want to, show them outside. I already showed the pastel leopard outside, didn't I? Did I show that one outside? Oh, you want to see my clowns? I can show you those. I'll even take fucking a couple of them out. It'll be your fault if I drop any of the fuckers. All right, here we go. Bam. And they're in shed. Nah, it's just fucking teasing you, Evan. And these guys are in shed, so they're actually going to be fucking even brighter than they are right now. And see, I got them and it's just a cloudy ass day. Sun's not out. You see the sun's not out. Bam. I got sunshine in my hand. I got sunshine in a can. I got sunshine in a trash can. I got sunshine. That's where I carry my sunshine. I keep my sunshine in a trash can. These guys don't deserve anything better than a trash can. Fucking nobody likes albino shit. Fucking garbage. Trash. Trash. Fucking what pretty fucking head stamps, huh? At least that one. You can't really see this one. They are a little pretty, ain't they? Yeah, a little pretty. Hold on there, Evan. Evan, I'll go get yours. I'll get yours and Evie's and throw yours in this little can. Let me go throw these guys back in their trash can. Okay? I'll put these guys back in their trash cans. And then I'll get you and Evie's out and I'll take fucking... Yeah. See the difference? Fucking shite. That's such shite. I do believe this one was over here. Oh, fucking... Oh, yeah, I've got your hide little one, so... I got your hide. So, he's going to be bumming for a minute. There's this one going back. All right, here we go. There's Evie's. Evie's. Okay. There's Evie in this nice little takeout dish. We're going to take them right outside in that takeout dish. That's what it's made for, right? Take them outside. Man, I really hope I don't mix them up. That's a joke, people. Whoop. That's a joke. It's easy. These guys are so easy to identify from each other. Okay, back outdoors we go. Oh, I need to fucking drag off my cigarette, so you guys are bumming. I'm gonna make you wait. That's right, you guys play dead. Bam. There you go. And look, it's cloudy. It's cloudy. You see it? It's cloudy. It's dreary. Bam! I got sunshine in my hand. I just took them out of a trash can. Can you believe that people fucking throw this shit away? Holy fuck, man. Man, oh man. Actually, let me see if my lens is clean. It's a little dirty. Let's see. I'll clean it a little bit here. Actually, they've got scratches on it. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like Evie's has more white there, don't it, Evan? And she got that beautiful orange head stamp. I mean, yours has got a nice orange head stamp too, but hers is like, because of the white around it, it just looks more defined. You know what I'm saying? But yours has got all that orange, you know, on it, around its belly and shit. No, they're both fucking just as yellow as the other one. But I think it's because hers has more white, you know. But see, yours is a darker orange on its head. Hers is like a lighter orange, but it looks darker because of all the orange around, white around it. Yours is the same yellow, but what's throwing it off is the white. Hers has got a lot brighter white, but yours is in shed though too, dude. So that also could be what's throwing that white off. But here in person, hers doesn't look any whiter. Oh, they are. I'm not taking away from yours when I say fucking anything about hers. Like I said, I would love to keep all these snakes, but I just can't. You know? And see, they don't even care about the dog. I'm telling you. See? They can see him. They're not blind. They can see that damn dog. All right, come on. Get out of the way, fucking dog. God, he's long. Fucking long ass dog. He's not just tall, but he's long. Fucking here we go, back in fucking shit box. See? There you go. There's the difference. Inside I've got dark sunshine. I got dark sunshine inside. And it's they're so much brighter. They're more the way they should be outside. You know what I mean? Color wise, they're actually fucking the right color outside. You know, more like what they actually are. With just, you know, not even any sunlight. If I had sunlight, fucking Christ, fucking they'd look even better than that. I guarantee it. Yeah, I gotta put these down. I gotta fucking put that trash down for a minute. Ugh. Fucking every time I do that, it jumps this fucking thing. Alright, here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. Alright. That's Evan's snake. That's your snake, Evan, because I can see it. You can't see it here, but you got to see it outside. See right there by just in front of that finger is that fucking orange. And look at the fucking how dull it looks like in here. Down by my pinky too. See how dull it is in here? It sucks. That's why I say fucking, you're going to be fucking amazed when you get them because they're going to look fucking so much better. And plus they're in shed now too, and they've only had one shed, so not only are they going to flip you out in person, but as they shed, you're just going to freak too, even after you get them home. Oh, that's Evie's. But honestly, Evan, I'm not going to fucking give your albino Enchi fucking live again. Yours took fucking frozen thawed fucking right from get-go. You know, and then I gave him live because I didn't want to fucking waste that food. But yes, this guy's not gonna eat again until I offer him food. All right, this is Evie's because hers has got that orange spot on its back. And it's got the big, here in person, hers doesn't look whiter. It doesn't look, the colors don't look any different. Her white tie ain't whiter. She does look like hers, hers does have more white in it. But hers is by far, different color than yours. Why is this thing keeps flopping around and it fucking irritates me. And Leo, I had to tighten it up. All right, Siri, sorry I didn't see to say goodbye to you again. It is hard because it's hard to get too much white and it just like drowns out all the color, and not enough light and they look dull as shit. And that's just it. It's so hard to get them what they actually look like because you either got too much light or you don't have enough. No, and they don't. The albino stuff don't. And I only got one other clown to show you guys. I showed you everything else. I showed Tiana hers outside so she could actually see fucking how it's black and gray fucking. And I'm glad she fucking actually fucking. I'm glad that I was actually able to go bring it outside so she could see it. Because I keep telling my wife, I go, fucking, everybody seems to fucking think that it's going to be the same color as fucking Captain is, Dad. But there's no fucking way. I got Dad when he was like only 200 grams, and Dad never looked like that. Dad was always about the same drab green, all that. All his colors have done is darken up a little bit. Fucking gotten darker. They fucking haven't changed. The actual color of him hasn't changed other than it's gotten a little darker. But he was never black, fucking, and gray. He was always fucking look the same that he does now. He just got a little bit darker. That's all. But he never looked like that. To see my comments when you had clown albinos outside. I did. You said they both look good. Then you said you thought hers looked more orange. Oh, I gotta go way back. Oh, drop. My fault. Can do clown albinos. Can do clown albinos. You can do clown albino enchies with that too. You can get, because you got visual enchies. So you'll get enchi fucking visual enchies because he's got visual enchi in him. So you guys as snakes, you and fucking Evie, that snake will produce the same thing that fucking enchi albino, that enchi double het will. But you've got two visuals. You got albino and enchi visuals in your snake. That's 100% het for clown. So you could take just a clown. Your chances are, your odds of fucking hitting a clown albino enchi are real slim. But you could take just a regular clown and fucking put it to it. And if I'm correct, you got a chance of hitting one. It's probably real low chance, but you could still possibly make, I think, am I right, Dale? I mean, the odds are wicked low, but he's got a chance with just even a regular single gene clown to hit clown albino enchies fucking with his snake, right? I know definitely if you do the bat cross, you know what I mean? You produce babies and then you know, bat breed and all that, you will. But I'm pretty sure it might be a wicked slim chance of getting one. What he breed it to? No, saying that if he took his albino enchi that he has now, that's 100% het for clown, and he bred it to just a regular run of the mill clown, he's got very low odds, but he's got odds of still hitting like a clown albino enchi, don't he? He definitely does if he back breeds it. You know, has a clutch and then takes that clutch and breeds fucking mom or dad to fucking something in that clutch. Fucking eventually he can get it in, but I know it might be wicked slight chance, but he's still got a chance, right? Yes, me. The one he bought, the baby that he bought from me. He's no, but I'm saying if he just had, he's got a spot nose clown. Okay, so you wouldn't get the first clutch, but you'd be a lot closer after you bred him again. But if you took if you had a clown het for albino, 100% het for albino, you definitely would get one, at least in that clutch. If you had fucking either albino 100% het for clown or a clown 100% het for albino. But obviously, if you had a clown albino fucking to that clown albino enchi, fucking you would definitely get clown albino enchis, and you'd get more than one in that clutch if you had a visual clown albino. Or hat. Don't have to be visual albino, but they got to be hat them. If no, we would. I was just saying. I thought that any fucking clown to that albino enchi 100% het clown could possibly real layman's odds, like way out there odds, but he could still get a clown albino enchi by putting it to that fucking single by itself. But obviously, I was fucking wrong. But I know for sure, obviously, if you had a clown albino or even a clown 100% het for albino to that snake that you just bought, you'll get clown albino enchies. It's just a matter of how many. You know, if you got a visual clown albino, you get a lot more clown albino enchies than if you just have a clown het for albino. That if you put it to your that's if you put it to your spot nose is what Dale's giving you right now, Evan. What is happening, peeps? Who you guys want to say? Let's see if this guy wants to come out. Can you guys see? I'll see if he wants to come out. Watch him. He might be sleeping now. He wanted to come out earlier. But if he wants to come out, he'll come right out the front. Oh, looks like he must be sleeping. Oh, yeah. He's not asking about everything else that he can get. He was just asking if he could hit clown enchi albinos. He wasn't asking what else he would get. He was just asking if he would get any clown albino enchies. You know. And I was just telling him I thought that he possibly could hit fucking clown albino enchies fucking with a regular fucking clown. Told him the odds would be bad, fucking be low. There he is, actually. Look, he's not coming out the front. He was thinking about coming out, and then he changes his mind. Yeah, he's sleepy. He's sleepy this time of night. He's not wanting to do anything. I gotta buy me a fucking step stool though. I'm gonna kill myself fucking climbing up and down that goddamn that bucket. The bucket isn't fucking big enough for both my feet. Yeah, I didn't see that. I thought it was Evan that told me to go back anyway. Yeah, I know. I know you were kidding, dude. I can't help it. I'm proud as hell. Even though it's really not that big a deal. I mean, it kind of is because I did get lucky because I got those from two snakes that had both het. One's het for albino, the other's het for clown. And I got very lucky that that they were actually what they were listed as. You know, fucking granted, they both came from Brian Barchat. So obviously those guys are really good at fucking listing the animals right. Because both those snakes, fucking Blaze and Feisty, came from fucking Brian Barchat. And they would both they were just listed not 100% hat either. They were just listed because back then 5 years ago, nobody fucking put 100% hat. Everybody just claimed everything pretty much hat, you know. And then shortly thereafter, I bought my first couple snakes. Everybody was starting to fucking 100% hat, you know, and there was still a lot of hat for this, hat for that. But then you had a lot of people fucking coming out saying, no, this is not just hat, it's 100% hat. You know, which means a fucking way more than just hat. Hat fucking could be 50%, 66%, fucking, I don't know, the other fucking, and 50, I've only ever heard of 66 and 100%, but still, 100% is fucking way better of a snake than 66%, you know, when it comes to breeding. So, but I got very lucky to prove that out. I proved it out in the very first clutch, you know what I mean? I got that one fucking clown albino entry, and then I hit clown, you know, the normal clown, 100% het for albino, and then I hit Apollo, my buddy. I'll take Apollo out. Hi, buddy. Do you want to come out? And then I hit this guy, my clown albino. I clown Enchi, 100% hat for albino. You know, I'll show you this motherfucker outdoors. Let me show you this motherfucker outdoors. Here we go. Here we go. I like showing trash outside. It looks so much nicer. You know, garbage should be outdoors. Here's my puppy. This is where you show your trash. And there's that distinctive fucking Enchi fucking head stamp. Enchi clown head stamp. I really hope his eyes show up. I'm going to zoom in a little bit, people. It's going to be hard for me to probably... I'm only going to go in a little bit. His eyes are incredible. It's not going to show, is it? Oh, there we go. I think it's showing up for you guys. See his deep mustache, too. Got that nice deep mustache. His eyes are that same color, that the light color of his head, with a pupil right in the middle of it. I wish the sun was out because he would actually fucking, his eyes would show up better in the sunlight. Let me close this down. There we go. See the blushing? It goes to yellow. It's like orangish yellow, and then it goes real yellow at the base. God, you belong in the trash. Another one I couldn't let go. And I mean, he's not, you know, a lot of people, he ain't nothing special, but he's just fucking beautiful. He's pretty. Well, I got a fucking thing for anything pretty. So that's my excuse anyway. My excuse is I have a thing for pretty things. And I really find this guy's pretty. Everything about him. I love his pattern. You know what I mean? That nice, beautiful, inchy pattern. I mean, see, to me, another fucking inchy pattern that you look at, and you know exactly what it is. You know what I mean, Dale? And that, I always thought, to me, fucking inchy was one of those. Honestly, I thought. Obviously, I was wrong, but I honestly thought that the inchy pattern was one of the easiest fucking patterns to fucking, you know, identify. But now I know different, because I'm basing pretty much fucking my inchy patterns on my inchy, you know, my inchy stuff. So I just automatically assumed all inchy stuff fucking is exactly the same. You know, real distinctive. No, that's what I told them too. I'm gonna pop them fucking probably like 4 or 5 times probably before I let them go too. But still doesn't mean that I fucking can't fucking be wrong though. No, I totally trust you, Dale. Stop fucking thinking that I'm questioning you. I'm not. I'm not questioning it at all. I'm just saying I did, but now I know better because I totally believe you. I'm not, honestly, dude. I know you wouldn't fucking tell me wrong. You know, and I guarantee you, Evan might say the same thing. Geez, that just, you know, it don't look inchy, but I guarantee you, Evan believes you too. You know what I mean? I believe you. It's just, I'm saying but I'm wrong. I thought it was an easy one to identify, but I was wrong. That's all. You know, so that's all. And even this girl, I guess, well, this girl might have more of an inchy pattern like that one actually, because Corona's inchy is. I mean, yes, right there, it's evident. Well, to me, you know what I'm saying. I mean, right there, it definitely looks inchy, but then there's parts up here that you know don't necessarily look so inchy to me. You know, I don't know. I guess right there she looks pretty inchy, don't she? But see, that one had more of them blocks. When I say blocky, it's like that on her, what I call blocky there, on her backbone. That's all. It looked more blocky of a pattern. But I totally fucking trust you. You know, this girl, fucking, she got my wife. My wife is, she's not really nervous around her, but my wife honestly is still got it in her head right now that this girl possibly could bite her, And it's not gonna happen. She is so fucking sweet. She fucking comes right out to me when I open her tub up at night. You know what I mean? And I fucking leave my hand right there and all that. I don't worry about her. But my wife, fucking, you watch my wife reaches in from behind and all that. And she's still leery when I go to pass it to her. Fucking. But you see how good she looks too now? She's on medium rats. Fucking, she's an amazing girl. She's wicked pretty too. Fucking, trust me. That orange dream is something else. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, buddy. Well, that's what's happened to me today. Same thing that you're talking about. It's what happened to me today, dude. I did. I thought I knew more about Enchi. I thought fucking like I said. To me, I thought fucking Enchi was, I figured I'd fucking be able to identify Enchi fucking, more so than any other fucking morph. But I guess the only thing that fucking I would only be able to tell the like real evident ones. Any special entries I fucking get wrong. I get wrong. But that's all right. I'm not the only one. Evan would get it wrong too, huh, buddy? But I think I'm the only one in here that actually fucking buys shit the way I buy shit. I know you guys still care what your snakes look like, but I think a lot of you guys fucking I wanted clown, whether it was visual or het. I wanted clown, and obviously I wanted more visual stuff than you know. But I ended up with a ton of fucking het clown stuff as opposed to visual stuff. But now I'm getting pretty close there on fucking actual visual clown stuff now. But I still fucking, overall, I mean, obviously, yes, cost matters for me now, but I know I would. I'd overpay for a wicked pretty, single gene animal in a heartbeat because I don't look at stuff the same way that breeders do. They want, all the genes and stuff, and I just want a pretty fucking snake, And I passed up buying a lot of good stuff because it didn't look pretty, because I didn't fucking see the end result, 2 and 3 breeds in what those snakes could do for me. So I was just like, no, fuck it. If they're good looking, I want them. If they're not, I'm going to pass. Even if those were like the powerhouses, you know what I mean? Regardless if they were a powerhouse, if they didn't look like what I thought was a powerhouse, and my powerhouse and other people's powerhouses are totally different. A powerhouse to me is just something that's fucking unique and looks really pretty. My pastel leopard in the other room, my super pastel leopard, is nothing special to fucking 90% of the people on, that are in snakes. But to me, it's a powerhouse because of its colors. The gray and that yellow fucking just pop. So that's what makes it a powerhouse to me. So it all depends on everybody's fucking definition of powerhouse. Now I know if I get into a group of breeders, I'm not gonna be going, oh, I got this fucking powerhouse, fucking super pastel, that's beautiful. Fucking, they would laugh at me. You know, and I'm not gonna fucking say, oh, I got this powerhouse, fucking clown albino enchi either. Because it's just 3 fucking genes. To me, it's fucking amazing and awesome. But to fucking breeders, that's fucking nothing. You know what I mean? So, to me, to each his own. I'm done buying. But, and I'm not breeding again. I shoot videos and I got 8 more people that fucking don't have, 5 or 6 fucking snakes already. Fucking, and they say fucking, they'd like fucking me to breed something. I might possibly do it, but I need at fucking least 7 or 8 people. Because out of those 7 or 8 people, only 4 fucking people are probably going to actually fucking follow through and actually buy the snakes that they tell me they want me to fucking produce. Because that's the other thing. Just because people say they want your shit, granted, you guys are the fucking total opposite. You guys are not your normal. You guys are not normal customers. You guys are awesome customers because you guys told me that you'd be into this stuff. Fucking, you haven't told me, hey, I'll be into fucking something leopard, and then fucking I had a couple other people say they'd be into some leopard stuff and, so. And then fucking Evan, fucking, you've been right into the albino stuff since fucking you've been in my live because of Dad, because of Blaze. See, Brandy, you come see me. Okay, Julia. Probably not, because I haven't even been looking at snakes anymore, deal. Honestly. I recently, the only reason I've even looked on Morph Market fucking was trying to figure out, about what I should be fucking asking for snakes, because I don't know. If you asked me and I had to look at them, fucking, everybody be paying at least $300 a piece for them. Because I don't fucking, like I said, I don't know, and I go by what fucking they look like to me, fucking. And honestly, fucking, there ain't nothing wrong with pricing shit like that as far as I'm concerned. It's up to the consumer to do their research and know whether they want to pay that or not. You know what I mean? So I could ask fucking $3,000 for my clown albino enchi. Am I gonna get it? Probably not. Honestly, there's a fucking slim to none chance that I would sell it for that. But it don't mean I can't fucking put it on Morph Market and ask that. You know what I mean? So for me, it's really hard because I go on Morph Market and I go, "What are you fucking crazy?" And then I go, okay, yeah, exact same thing as I got, but I go, but mine is so much fucking better, but is it fucking, I know, it doesn't make it worth fucking more than the other fucking 4 or 5 that are on Morph Market? No, not necessarily, but who's gonna tell who fucking what to fucking list as snakes? I mean, yes, there's an average that people ask for this shit, but are there people out there that ask $200 more than everybody else? Absolutely. Most of them are big fucking breeders, though, to where they do enough business that they can, we'll either get what we want for our animals or they'll sit right here. Kind of that thing. See if either one of these girls want to come out. These are my 2 big normals. my old girls. Yeah. If you go, yeah, you're fucking right. You're fucking right, they do. Go to a fucking reptile show and fucking try to sell your shit fucking $100 less than everybody else. Oh, you'll sell your animals, but you'll fucking also piss a lot of people off. But you got people out there that don't care. Huh, Dale? Dale don't care. Dale fucking's in it to, breed animals, get and sell some animals and sell them quick so he's not hanging on to them. I mean, I totally get why Dale does it. But yeah, Dale is one of those guys that could piss some people off, But yeah, because if everybody goes out there and underbids everybody else, that's what drops the prices on animals. So if, like when albino shit came out and they were anything, just a regular run of the mill single gene albino was $3,000 when they first came out. Now, if you ran around and was selling them for fucking 2,000, yeah, you would have ruffled some fucking feathers, because it drives the prices down on everything. That's why everybody wants everybody to pretty much stick to, what everybody else is asking. That's why when Dale went and did the reptile expo with fucking Camo didn't want to drop the prices down as low as Dale wanted because fucking he knew it would drive the prices down on everybody else's animals and it would piss people off because they wouldn't give a fuck that it's Dale's animals, but they were at fucking Camo's fucking table. You know what I mean? So yeah, you guys haven't seen all the videos that people fucking putting out. Nerd did it. I mean, every fucking breeder had videos out about fucking people underbidding, but they're not talking about $25. They're not talking 50. And on your big dollar animals, they're not even talking $100. On a $3,000 animal, they're not complaining about somebody selling it for fucking $2,900. Or if they're selling for $2,000, they don't care that you're selling it for $1,800. But the fucking guys out there that are selling for $1,000, fucking yeah, that pisses them off because that's what drives the prices down. But then you got other guys that don't care about all that and they'll list them for fucking top dollar and they're not gonna fucking budge. But most of those people are your big fucking breeders because they get enough fucking, they get enough fucking sales that they can sit on some snakes and wait and get what they want for them. But the little guy, like even me, I still would like to fucking sell mine less than the top guy, but I don't want to be the bottom guy either because I fucking want especially where I don't breed a lot. No, fucking. So I want if my shit's out there, I want people to think that it's something special compared to somebody else's, whether you're comparing it to a big breeder or a small breeder. Fucking, I still want mine somewhat up there. And yeah, I fucking don't sell a lot of fucking snakes, but I also have a lot of you guys that never question it. Fucking Evie, I said I want $300 for my albino, albino fucking Enchi, 100% net for clown. And all my prices, Evie's never fucking questioned it. I'm not saying that everybody should do that, but yeah, you don't fucking think that makes me feel good? It makes me feel like fucking Evie figures fucking regardless whether fucking my snakes are fucking what the same cost as everybody else's or not. She feels that my snakes are special enough that fucking she never questioned it. She never nobody has ever, and this is no shit. Even when I was selling fucking clown 66% Hetfoot hides for $600 a piece and got it, fucking, nobody questioned it. Nobody's ever questioned it other than Kenny. And it wasn't that Kenny questioned me. It was the point that fucking he said when he actually, I was fine. I told him, I don't give a fuck. You either want to buy my snakes or you don't. I'm not talking anybody into nothing. I'm not going to fucking blow smoke up anybody's ass and say my snakes are so much specialer than anybody else's. I fucking will tell you that fucking chances are mine are going to be a lot fucking more docile and the right temperament that you guys are looking for than anybody else's, most anybody else's. But I don't fucking go out of my way to say, oh, mine is so much better than everybody else's out there. I've never once said that, but when it comes to temperament and yes, I don't think mine are fucking trash. I don't think albino shit's trash, and I'm not going to let somebody tell me my shit's trash. Nor would I tell any of you guys what you guys are really into. Whether it's fucking what I'm into or not, I'm happy for you. And I would never tell you just because I'm not into it, fucking your shit's trash or that's stupid because I'm not into it. That's stupid that you are. I would never do that. That's the shit that fucking, that's what pisses me off. It don't piss me off if somebody tells me, oh, your shit's not fucking as far as what I seen on Morph Market. That's fine. That's an opinion. And sometimes I do agree. Sometimes I totally agree that there are better, examples of some of the shit that I've had on Morph Market, But like Dale says, sometimes fucking they're not the fucking prettiest, but they can still make you some fucking amazing shit. You know what I mean? So it's to each his own. No, and honestly, fucking the last day of any expo for anybody that's never been to an expo, even you, Evan, if you didn't buy Jake on the last day of the expo, you overpaid. And I'm almost positive Dale agrees with me. I don't think Danielle uses Facebook for Messenger, and she posts some stuff here and there, but not like personal shit normally. She doesn't. What I'm getting at is Danielle don't post a whole lot. When I message Danielle, I talk to Danielle, it's through fucking Messenger. And I got a feeling she uses fucking Facebook more for Messenger, so she probably didn't even check. You see my girl? Hi, pretty girl. Come see me. Come see me. Come see me. It's okay. Hi, baby. This is Brandy. I was gonna say, I was almost fucking called her Danielle. This is Brandy. She looks long in there, but she really ain't. I would say both these females are like on the smaller side of females. No, yeah, last day's best day. It's just same thing with like fucking on anything else, like lawn sales. Sunday, Sunday you get your best deals because they don't want to bring that shit back in their house. Just like at your reptile expos, they don't want to bring that shit back home. Granted, you're not gonna get $300 off on a fucking $500 snake, but you could get a couple $100 off on something over $500. But the best deals are definitely on the last day because they don't want to bring all that shit back home. But I didn't buy my shit on the last day either, so I didn't really realize it and didn't think about it either. We went on a Saturday. You know, I would have been better off on a Sunday. I could have probably we paid $90 for Caesar. I bet I could have probably got him for 40 on Sunday. You know, I actually probably paid more than I should have for fucking Caesar. I don't even know what pinstripes were going for at the time. You know, just single jean. He's just a single jean too, no hats. So I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I fucking actually overpaid for him. You know. Well, no, you're not bad with prices. You sell your shit to sell. You know, and everybody knows the fucking guy that's got the best prices on animals is going to sell the most animals. But with the reptile community, it's not like selling motorcycle parts. It's not like having fucking, and I'm not getting excited. I sound like it. Not like having a lawn sale where you fucking, you got brand new shirts and your neighbor does, and you're worried about outselling your neighbor. When it comes to fucking animals, they're fucking people are fucking, care and they get angry. You know what I mean? The animal people are a different fucking breed, and selling animals, it's like totally different than like selling motorcycle parts and shit like that. Yeah, people still get upset if somebody under fucking sells them, but people take it a lot better than in the reptile community. Maybe I just heard more about it than fucking anybody else has, but I hear about it all the fucking time, especially on the fucking Facebook groups. Fucking, oh yeah, fucking, I had fucking, such and such a snake, fucking, and I already fucking was selling them less than $200 off, less than Morph Market is, and you had fucking people selling them for fucking $100, $200 less than I was, and that hurts that person. And anybody else that's selling them for around that price is all, you know what I mean? The cost always goes by fucking, whatever you call it, something in demand. I can't fucking think of the other fucking word. Supply and demand. There we go. Oh my God, my chair's too close. Hi, pretty girl. Here we go. Oh, I can't go any lower. I can't go any back any farther either. There we go. I literally could sit here with 6 fucking snakes and I wouldn't have to fucking do much chasing. Yes, they're just normals, but normals need love too. And actually, I wouldn't be even surprised. These 2 normals are probably aren't even just normals. You know what I mean? They're probably het fucking, and they could be double het for something too. I mean, especially, how old these guys are. I would almost bet money there's probably hets inside of them. Am I ever gonna fucking breed them to fucking see? No. I love them, but I don't need any more normals. I got what, 3? I got 3 normals. I got these 2 girls and a male. No, I don't need any more. I love them. And they're really good. She's going in the damn rack. All right. I gotta fucking push this back. Here we go. And then fuck, you blocked them, but it doesn't matter. No, because they got like fucking 7 other fucking goddamn fucking numbers that they call you from. So all you do is block 1 out of 30 numbers that they have to call you and contact you from. I totally get it, Evan. It does. It's fucking irritating, ain't it? I don't want to lean back on her. Come on, girl. Don't you go to that rack either. I'll go right here. This is Brandy up here, and this is Cleopatra. Cleo. My girl Cleo. But you see how they're literally staying with me? I mean, literally, when I had, oh, my battery's gonna die. I gotta go get fucking my charger. But you see how they're moving slow and all that. When I take Cleo out, when she was in that other enclosure, I would already had to fucking, like, try to get her off the floor or out of the rack 6 fucking times by now. And it would have been constant. Like constant, won't stop. I mean, literally just keep trying to get away, to the point where I was getting nervous that I was actually going to piss her the fuck off because I was fucking keep taking her and making her fucking stay with me. You know what I mean? I kept fucking was like pulling her back and all that. She's got her head almost, I could put my arm down right there and I'd crush her head. But this is totally different. You know, this is what I mean by I can take her out now and she'll literally stay with me. Both of them, you see them? They're not trying to get away. And literally before, she would just constantly fucking try to get away. Just like when she was in her enclosure, constantly roaming. She did that when I took her out. You know, and it wasn't until I put her in that fucking CB70 tub that this is when I got, you know, what I would consider a normal ball python behavior where I could take her out. She moves around on me and shit. You see her moving around, but she's not trying to get away. And I'm not holding them. I'm not making them stay here. You know, and the reason they're doing it is because they're happy in where I took them from, and they're completely relaxed, and, you know, they trust me. You know, they trust me to do right by them. See, Cleo's coming back up. She was just looking down at the floor, but she's going to come back up. Again, there is a delay. Oh, I gotta go get my battery. My battery. I'm sorry, Brandy, but you're gonna have to come with me too. She fucking. All right, Brandy. All right, Brandy, you can stay. I'll take Cleo with me. Let go of my arm. She got my fucking arm. Let go of my arm. Come on. Let go of me. Let go. You got the fucking chair. Let go of me. You don't need me. Fuck. Oh, maybe she does. She's fucking sliding. Oh my God. Come on. Let go of me, girl. Ugh. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys can watch her for me. I'll be right back. Yeah, we don't normally just fucking hang out and sit with normals, huh? Do you see what I mean? Even her just sitting there. You know, see how good she's being just sitting there? I'm gonna sit back down with her. I'm gonna sit back down with her. Oh, I want my cigarette. Woo! You want me to show you what she's doing over here? There she is. Woo! I'm gonna sit back with her. I just didn't want to sit on her. And look where she's gonna end up. She's gonna end right back up on my shoulder. Because this is how we do it. She's right behind me right there. Let's see if I can scoot up some more. Oh, great. No, they're fine with the dog. When I said, oh, great, I mean I'm going to end up getting kisses. Oh, you see her now? Up behind my ear. But honestly, this is how they all are. My Boas act the same way. You know, they'll move around and all that, just like they are, but they're not going to go anywhere. You know what I mean? They'll just end up sitting right here with me. Good afternoon. Alright, I'll back up so you can see the snakes. See, she's right here underneath my hand. See the dog right there? They don't care. I'd say they're either they were used to dogs before I got them, but they act just like my rest of my snakes. None of my snakes are scared of my dog. Literally, when I have my snakes out and the dog's around, normally they're like reaching out, like they're fucking like the dog's gonna hold them. You know, like reaching out to like me or the wife. You know, whoever's holding them, they're you know reaching out to the other person. Same way, it's like fucking they do the same thing with the dog. And see, she just fucking she's looking at the ground. I'm not talking about Cleo. I'm talking about Brandy. See Brandy right here? She's looking at the ground, but mine will sometimes see the desk and be like, oh, what's that over there? And kind of stretch over slightly. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, sometimes they're trying, that's them trying to get away, though. If you're near anything and they don't want to necessarily be with you, they'll stretch out here and there. But my wife could be sitting right beside that shelf over there, and the snakes are reaching out trying to get to me. They don't. If when my wife's got the snakes out, if they ain't reaching out to me, they're not trying to get away from my wife. They won't even explore trying to get to the rack or anything like that. You know, I mean, literally, they'll just stay here with us. I mean, literally, I could do this for hours with these two snakes, but I could do the same thing with any of my snakes that I got. You know. Oh, Cleo's feeling frisky. I'm pretty sure she'll come right back up here, though. Oh, see, she wants to go exploring. I just can't let her get in that closet. I'll lose her forever. No, I wouldn't lose her forever, but it would be a pain in the ass to fucking get her out of there. Oh, now I got both of them fucking wanting to get down to the floor. Come here, girl. I don't want to roll over your fucking head. That would be cute. Like a roll right over her head. Yeah. If I was out on the couch, they would just run from one end of the couch and turn around and come back. It's fucked up too, because they will. They'll go all the way to one end and they'll get to the arm, and then they'll peek up over the arm, and then they always turn around. A couch is a great place to fucking let them roam, because if your snakes are like mine, they'll just fucking run back and forth for fucking forever. Fucking from one arm to the other, and then they turn around and they go back. It's like fucking, I just want to be moving kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. I just dropped my cigarette on her. Yeah, okay. I gotta look at their heads, because the heads are how I tell them apart. This is Cleo. Brandy has a bigger head than Cleo. And when I first got her, fucking, she was a little greener than Cleo too. But now their colors are like fucking almost identical now. I don't know why, but now their colors are almost identical. But I could tell them apart by the fucking head size. Brandy has a huge head. It's distinctively bigger fucking than Cleo's. Cleo's got more of a torpedo kind of head. And Brandy's got that thick, wide fucking head on her. I just fed my Boas last night. Right down to fucking Motley. Only one I take out would be fucking Roxy. Well, there you go, Dale. Julia likes your voice and your snake. Everybody else tells me talks too low. Can't hear him. He whispers. We're going to call him Hush. A cigarette burn? Where? Oh, on my chair? What are you talking about, Evan? Cigarette burn? What pattern? On my snake? My snake looks like a cigarette burn? Oh, you're talking because I dropped my... I get it now, Evan. I get it now. I dropped my cigarette on it. Yeah, luckily this one don't fucking burn. But it's heavy. I wish I didn't drop it on her. But you see, she never even flinched. I mean, my snake's fucking way too good to me. I mean, I'm good to them too. I do love my snakes, and I am good to my snakes, but yeah, I tried fucking Vixen yesterday morning. Yeah, yesterday morning. Fucking bitch wouldn't eat. So I ended up having to fucking grab that fucking rat out of here. That sucked. Fucking, because we're talking medium-sized fucking rat running around in there. And put it this way, I wear my mechanics gloves because the fucking little bastards fucking can bite me right through those fucking gloves. I didn't get bit yesterday, but yeah, see. There we go. You gotta fucking hide the damn light. Oh, I know you was, Evan. It was actually funny. It was actually funny there. Is that better? Oh, there's his head. See, I don't even care. I don't even care where their heads are. I mean, I get it. I totally did when I first got snakes, man. I was so fucking afraid to fucking put my hand anywhere near their head, and I was so afraid that every little thing that I might have to do for them or to them was gonna fucking set them off. Christ, when I fucking got captain, the day that I got captain, he hadn't been here 24 hours. He showed up with stuck shed. All right, so that morning, because they always come in the morning, that morning, I gave him all kinds of, you know, moisture, trying to help him get that fucking stuck shed off him. Didn't work. So later that night, the wife and I fucking decided we're going to eat mushrooms. Well, I'm all fucked up on mushrooms. I only had like three, four snakes at this point, too. So I was still very new and still fucking like trying to do everything perfect and, waving a hand in front and fucking going in from behind, which is fucking stupid with a ball python. I mean, to me, anyway. You know what I mean? It just seems ridiculous to me with ball python. But anyway, now, not then, but so I was doing all this stupid shit, that new people do that aren't really overly confident and comfortable and all that. So we're all fucking mushrooming up. We're tripping balls. And I go through my snakes to fucking make sure that they got enough moisture. And I come across Captain. Granted, he's just a baby, so it's really not a big deal. But it still was to me because I was new. And I fucking see him and I fucking felt so bad for him. I was like, oh my God, and I was like, but I don't really, I know you could stress him out by putting him in, by soaking him. So I was like, at first I was like, man, I don't want to soak him because he's been fucking great and he hasn't had a bad attitude and I don't want to stress him out and I don't want to piss him off. I don't want him striking at me and, biting me and shit. So I went back and forth in my head for, I don't know, what seemed like an hour. It was probably fucking 2 minutes. So then I decided to go, you know what, fuck it. I can't stand to think that he's got that stuck shed on him. I want to fucking help him. And I go and I put him in the fucking, warm water and let him soak. And he's in there and he's moving around a little bit, but you can tell it really doesn't seem to be bothering him. You know what I mean? He didn't get all like fucking freaked out and shit. So then fucking then I lost my train of thought. Oh, so then I go, yeah, I'm going to soak him. So after we got done soaking him, he took that well. Then I started fucking actually helping him. You know what I mean? I was like, hey, let's see fucking how ballsy I can. This didn't piss him off. I said, let's see, how much he will actually take. And I started literally rolling his skin off him, the stuck skin. And it didn't seem to bother him in the least. And I was like, fucking, I remember being all tripping, going, oh my God, this is probably going to fucking freak him out. And, because I'm tripping, it was fucking like almost freaking me out to a point. But it ended up being absolutely nothing. And after that, it was never a big deal. If I had any snakes that fucking came and shed, or they came and they had shit on them, literally from she's trying to get up around my arm, literally having shit or pee on them when I got them unboxing, I always fucking bathed them. Not with soapy water, just, and then took a towel or a cloth and wiped them down. So, but it's funny to look back, like right there, I just touched her on her head. I would have been so watching her and like, then like, again, like anything would have bothered her, and now I, fucking. See, I mean, and I totally get it because I would have fucking been all like fucking, You know, I would have been worried about bothering them to, you know, doing something like that. We would imagine that they're gonna bite us, you know. But she, you know, yeah, she pulled back a little bit. But look, she don't care, and she's a she. This is Vixen, my clown and she albino, my very first one that I ever produced. Now I produce fucking 3 more. So I got 4 of these fuckers all together right now. And I'm feeling fucking damn ass good, man. I feel fucking wonderful. I feel wonderful. It's like said to me it's something special. It's not to any other breeder, you know, any big breeder, it's nothing special. It's a 3 visual gene snake, big fucking deal. It's albino that's been out forever, clown that's been out forever, and Enchi that's been out forever. So, you know, your big breeders, it ain't fucking nothing. But it is to me. You know. Let's see what color. She's got orange eyes. Well, they're orangish. They're more orangish. She's got eyes like her dad's. You know, her dad's got orange eyes. They're like the orange pinkish. They're not like the grapefruity, you know, eyes. Not like the other babies. And her eyes were never really grapefruity. Hers were always kind of orangish. Oh no! I'm just saying. I didn't mean that, Dale. I'm not saying that fucking Dale doesn't buy snakes that fucking also look good to him. I'm just saying, between you and I am more about that. And Dale, yes, is into fucking beautiful snakes, but Dale also knows what genes go good with those snakes, where I don't. So I'm more of a, if that snake isn't appealing to me, it doesn't matter what it can produce. You know what I mean? As opposed to Dale knows the difference. So Dale fucking would tend to buy something that I wouldn't, because he knows what eventually he will get out of it. And I'm not about eventually, you know, I'm about I don't want to wait for I don't want to wait. And I can't visualize shit, you know. Dale's good at that. And when Dale looks something up, he can remember what he looked up. I look up 2 or 3 fucking different gene snakes, and I fucking stop looking, and I forget. I don't even know what makes what anymore. Oh, I've watched all Rob Zombie's movies. For a matter of fact, I got them all. House of a Thousand Corpses, fucking Devil's Rejects, fucking. I think there's 2 others too. There's the one where fucking the cops go to their house and Tiny dragging that girl through the woods. He's dragging the cop car, or the cop car's out there, and Tiny. I'm pretty sure they call that big fucking freaky looking one Tiny, and he's dragging that girl through the fucking woods, and the fucking cop car drives by him, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Top notch police work. I like those movies. Those are my kind of horror movies. You know what I mean? Like old style, like the old Friday the 13th fucking videos, you know, the old school fucking Nightmare on Elm Street, you know, the first ones, not like when they started getting stupid, but the first ones, you know. But yeah, those were the good ones. Friday the 13th and fucking Nightmare on Elm Street. Honestly, I think those, you know, Halloween, I don't know. Halloween, I guess, fucking was freaky for some people, but I don't know. Halloween just didn't do anything for me. I never found Michael Myers that fucking scary. You know? Oh, I gotta go back and read Evan's comment. Put it this way, that movie is made for tripping Rob Zombie. No, I saw that comment. I saw that comment. Oh, yeah, you saw, that was the first movie you saw fucking on shrooms? I can tell you the first fucking thing I ever watched fucking on shrooms was fucking Pink Floyd The Wall. That my generation, that was the trip movie, and we watched it multiple times. Like every time we fucking tripped, fucking that's when we watched. And it's funny too, you know, the Metallica song "Enter the Sandman" had just fucking came out shortly after I started actually, you know, getting serious. I took fucking 14 hits of acid one night, because that's the thing with acid, and that was 14 days in. Because literally the first night you do acid, you take one hit. Well, in order to fucking trip the following night, you'd have to take 2 or more. So that's what happened. Fucking, we basically for fucking like 2 fucking weeks. And actually, it was like 7 days. Because basically at the 7th day, I was up to 14 fucking hits of acid. And I can't remember. I think fucking back then they had, you know, after so many hits of acid, you were considered legally insane or some shit like that. It was probably more a rumor, but I think fucking that was only like 10 hits. If you take 10 hits at once, it was like any after that you could claim insanity, and I did 14. Those were the nights, man. Those were the nights. You know, everybody's just having a good time. I watched my buddy catch a chick's hair on fire. Was sitting in the back of their car. And they, you know, back then, fucking all the girls had the big hair, you know, and I mean, a half a can of hairspray in it, so it would, you know, stay big. And we're sitting in the back seat, and he's flicking his lighter, and he keeps looking at me like, and he's fucking going like he's gonna light her hair on fire, cause I'm laughing because I'm tripping, you know what I mean? And anything that is remotely something that you would think would remotely funny when you aren't tripping, obviously it's just hilarious when you are. So I'm laughing my ass off, and you know, because he's just the thought of him doing it, which I never thought in a million years he would. But the fucking idiot did by accident. He fucking hit her hand, and that fucker went right up. The 2 girls, I remember, fucking said something, and they're both laughing in the front. And I'm watching this fucking chick's hair fucking go up. I mean, like, poof. And fucking, I go and I fucking pat in the top of her head. It's fucking, you know what, like when you fucking flashing out a fucking fire with a blanket, and you go down and the flames come out, and then it fucking goes away and it puff of smoke, and then it comes and ignites again. Well, it kept doing that every time I'd fucking go like this. It would fucking give off a bunch of smoke, and then as soon as I took my hair off, it fucking flamed back up again. So I'm going poof, and it's going fucking, it goes smoke, flame, smoke, flame, smoke, flame. And oh my God, that fucking chick was so mad. And I mean, she deserved to fucking be mad. You know what I mean? And I fucking laughing. I'm fucking laughing so hard my fucking guts hurt. I remember it hurt that bad. I was laughing so fucking hard my guts hurt because they already, you know, on acid, not mushrooms. You get that fucking real gut ache and almost crampy like. So I fucking, on top of that, I'm laughing. So I've got those fucking shit going on in my gut. And then I'm laughing so hard, so that fucking hurt. Welcome, Josh. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, and fucking, I'm telling you, and fucking, and the girl had something wrong with her too, because the girl that drove, she had multiple sclerosis or something because she, walked like RoboCop. And and she was a wicked sweetheart. She was actually real pretty too. Actually, if it wasn't for her hitching her giddy up, I mean, we all would have fucking been tripping over each other to get with her. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, and that was the funny part that got me fucking laughing so hard before we even got in her car, because she was fucking walking across the parking lot because my buddy was fucking her, because he didn't care. But the guy that caught her girlfriend's hair on fire, you just sat down and hit that butt. It's okay. He just freaked out because he fucking sat down and fucking felt something on his butt. But anyway, fucking before we got to her car, she was in the parking lot and she saw my buddy and she's all excited and she's, flapping her arms like one of those fucking balloon things, in the fucking used car parking lot. She's doing this and she's doing her walk. And fucking my buddy looks at me and goes, "Look, Robo bitch." And oh my God, that was it. Because she was doing this as she's fucking walking like she does. And I understand it really isn't funny. But all of us were really good friends to the point where, people would fucking say shit to it. Not me, because I felt, I would laugh at shit, but I wouldn't say anything. I know it's just as bad as if you say it, laughing about it. But for some reason, it didn't fucking bother me as bad because just laughing about it as opposed to saying it. But I fucking was thinking it. Just like fucking when he said Robo bitch, I was already thinking about it. So when he said it out loud, oh my God. And she's fucking all excited to see my buddy, you know what I mean? So she's doing the arm thing like the fucking, and she's doing her fucking robot thing because she's got one direction she'd really throw the hip out there. You know what I mean? So when I say she had a hitch in her giddy up, she had like a fucking major giddy up hitch, but it was like one side. It was, So she's not running, but it looked like she was running in slow motion. Like, and that hip would fucking go out. So then we got in the car and then he did that. And I mean, I was already laughing and already kind of teared up. And, and my gut's hurting. So when the fucking flames went up, that was it. I fucking lost it. And it wouldn't go out. Like, it was, and the next thing I thought of when I was doing that and it's going poof, poof, I'm thinking of the goddamn fucking, trick candles on the fucking, because you blow it, it would go out and it would just fucking spark right back up. Like, weird. You know what I mean? And she had the fucking biggest fucking bald spot on her head. My buddy got they ended up splitting up, him and his girlfriend, that night. And I might even got slapped in the face, but it didn't matter. That didn't keep me from laughing. And I'm pretty sure, because I didn't do the lighting. And and he admitted to it. So I didn't get slapped for doing it. I'm pretty sure I got slapped because I was laughing so fucking hard. I couldn't help it. But it's something that night it was funny, and it in fucking, what? 37 years later, it still fucking makes me laugh to think about that night, We had lots of stuff. We had this big chick that, she like wore goth stuff, and she wasn't really gothy. Fucking, my snake just fucking went from my legs over to the fucking camera, and he knocked you guys down. My girl here. Oh, come on, get your tail out of there. Oh, get your neck out of there. Jesus, they get caught on everything. But anyway, we had that big girl that she was a super sweetheart. You know what I mean? Not fucking saying anything about fucking, people that are got some size to them. Because she was a wicked sweetheart. But another night we were all tripping. And it really wasn't funny, but for some reason, fucking when you're tripping, even shit that shouldn't be funny, fucking for some reason is. Well, she was fucking getting pushed around in a shopping cart, and which I knew wasn't very smart. Not in that parking lot that we were in, because it had all kinds of potholes and all kinds of those fucking, oh my god, getches. You skateboarding or roller skating, you would have fucking ended up on your fucking face, let alone in a fucking grocery cart. And they were whipping her because they didn't care, because a lot of people hung out with her because they like to make fun of her. I liked it because she was a good person, because I didn't give a fuck. But anyway, fucking, and I do feel bad for laughing at her. But like you said, everything, it don't matter. Fucking, I probably could have seen somebody murdered. If it was done in somewhat of a funny fucking way, I'd probably laugh at a murder while I'm on fucking, definitely probably on shrooms. I get permagrin. I can't stop smiling on fucking shrooms. Everything is fucking just hilarious on shrooms. And there's so much cleaner. But you won't get nothing more intense than a fucking good old fucking liquid gel tabs. Gel tabs are fucking. I remember doing my first fucking acid gel tabs, and it's just like a roller coaster. Right when you think you're coming down and you're in that's it, boom, fucking rocket, fucking, and then you plateau and you're up there and then boom, start to come down and you go, oh man, this sucks, I'm coming down already. Because that's what I was saying in the beginning. Fucking A, I'm coming down already. And then, whoa, this is fucking awesome. Because my bad trips for other people are awesome to me. Fucking, the more freaked out fucking shit does to me, the fucking better the better it is for me. I'm all about getting fucking freaked out. So anyway, get back to that girl. She's getting pushed around. Well, she fucking got flopped out of that fucking grocery cart right by the curb. Well, the way she stepped out of that fucking cart, folded her ankle right up. I mean, fucking normally, fucking, it would give me the heebie-jeebies. But I watched her fucking, and it was like in slow motion. It was like a movie, you know what I mean? And that's what I always liked about tripping. Because literally, I would sit back and watch everybody around me and feel like I was watching a fucking live movie. I don't know why, but literally, I would just sit back, drink my own palm the old orange juice, because the more vitamin C you put to you, the fucking more colors you see and shit. And honestly, we tripped 90% at night. But some of my best trips were like during the day when it's beautiful out and all the people are around, fucking. But she went and fucking folded her ankle up, and dude, I fucking busted out laughing, crying, laughing, fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking, got the old fucking trippy fucking body buzz going and gritting my teeth and fucking laughing my ass off, and fucking nobody else was laughing. Even the fucking people I was tripping with weren't laughing, and I'm there, the only one, and I'm fucking yeah, everybody in the parking lot, I swear to God, heard me fucking laughing. But that's about the one time that I fucking tripped and really felt bad after. Because everybody picked on her. You know what I mean? I shouldn't say that. Not everybody, but there was 3 or 4 people that fucking picked on her. I didn't. I always treated her nice. But she was good people. And she was funny. And she dressed the way she was, you could tell, because she probably didn't fucking have any friends. So for some reason, people that feel awkward fucking feel they need to make themselves look even more awkward than they are, and that's what fucking makes people fucking say shit to them. If they just fucking go around feeling awkward without looking awkward. We used to party a lot in the woods. Like a lot in the woods. I lived in the woods. I got kicked out of my house and I lived in the fucking woods one whole summer. Nothing, just a fucking makeshift lean-to. Fucking, I'd have to get newspaper and matches from fucking people. Yeah, lived right out in the woods behind my buddy's house. Till wintertime came, and then his parents were like, fucking, what's Brent doing? Where's he staying anyway? And fucking my buddy goes, my best friend goes, he been fucking living in the woods all summer. I right out in the fucking woods. You're from Maine, you do that shit. You ain't a Mainer if you ain't lived in the woods for at least a fucking month. You know, I did. I spent that whole fucking summer in the woods. But it was a big party, though, you know. It only sucked when school started back up, because then all my friends went back to school, and then I'm hanging out in the fucking woods by myself, you know. Nobody fucking partied during the week. We only partied on the weekend, but during the summertime, fucking, we partied at my place every fucking night. My place. Pull up a stump. But you wouldn't believe the fucking people that would fucking come out there and party. You know, I mean, Christ, I'd have fucking 20, 30 fucking people at my place in the woods. You know, all my friends and all people we went to school with. I did go to school, but I like to walk my girlfriend back and forth to her class, so I wouldn't go to my class, so I could walk her back and forth to her class. You know, because that's the kind of guy I was. That's the kind of guy I am now. You know, so they kicked me out because I wasn't going to my classes. Then so I got kicked out my sophomore year. I had fucking 2 weeks left to graduate. Obviously, I fucking fucked up a lot. You know, I got fucking kicked out for fucking spraying the fucking fire extinguisher. Just fucking water. And it ended up costing my parents like $250 fucking dollars to recharge water. You know, because I wanted to squirt everybody in fucking gym class. And I did. Fucking squirted the hell out of every motherfucker in that class. And trust me, every fucking girl that had a white top on, they were fucking first on the list. I love this. We got like 3 different conversations. Dale's got a snake sale conversation going, and I'm just sitting here fucking talking about fucking whatever. Who says we ain't a community here? We always got fucking 3 or 4 different fucking conversations going on. Is that Joshua guy still here? I think I've seen him here before. That was cool. He popped in. My story probably got fucking boring and he fucking... I'm out of here. I'm here till you stop making me laugh. But it's still cool. Still cool when people show up, say hi, and they get a hi back. Julia said hi. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure the rest of you guys did too, but Julia's the only one I caught. I got 2 shipping boxes. I'm gonna have $100 in shipping boxes, Dale. I probably could have fucking, if I did it piecemeal like you do, I probably could have fucking shipped fucking 10 snakes for fucking what I'm gonna have in shipping fucking boxes. Well, the shipping kits. They're only $25. But there's probably an extra $3 fucking they add to it for that fucking little scraper. And in the back scratch is probably a couple bucks. Like, I should tell them, hey, you can keep that shit. I know. And I didn't know. I'm going to have $100 just in shipping. Well, no, 2 snakes are going to be shipped with other snakes. So 2 boxes are going to have, 2 boxes will equal 4 snakes in them 2 boxes. And then the other 2 boxes will have single snakes in them. Well, possibly. Tiana's daughter might get the Enchi double hat. So, if Tiana's daughter ends up with a double hat Enchi, also them there'll be basically 3 snakes being shipped with other snakes with them. So, and then Danielle's getting the super pastel. Danielle's fucking super pastel ate last night. Ate frozen thawed. First meal. So, I got fucking Evan's leopard to fucking literally fucking wrap the fucking, because Evan's fucking leopard, it's not ever in food mode. Fucking, I come in here, I turn the light on, and he's fucking at the front of the tub wanting to come out. So even when I got food and I'm holding it in front of him, literally he just like tries to go around it. Like it's just an obstacle, go around it, you know. So I have to fucking keep sticking it in front of him, and then he'll bounce his nose off it, and then fucking look at it. Well, last night I fucking actually was like hitting just behind, you know, on his neck, behind his head, like bouncing it off him. He fucking wrapped it with his neck, but wouldn't bite the fucking thing. Literally, I picked him up off the fucking bottom of the tub, and he's got it wrapped so hard, and you can see him, you know, constricting it like he's trying to kill it. But I could not get him to fucking grab it with his mouth. So after fucking shaking it and doing everything and even trying to manipulate it so it's like right on touching his nose, he wouldn't bite it. So I dropped him in there and shut all the lights off and got right out of here thinking, oh, maybe he'd eat it. Fuck no. I'm just going to kill this and leave it. He never even swallowed it. But he went through all of the everything else minus grabbing it by its head. He coiled it and you could see it fucking, you know, coiled right up on it, but I couldn't get it to fucking bite it for nothing. And I was just like, so after that, fucking I came in here and took that out and then held the fucking thing. And I'm not mad at it when I say, oh, I held the fucking thing. It's just irritating, you know. It already, I'm positive that it ate, because that's the thing. Feeding all them babies all at once, I have the wife in here to fucking help keep track, because when I feed them off, I put my clips up there, but I put them sideways. And the ones that have eaten more than one meal or eaten, you know, already, I have a clip there telling me that they've already eaten. You know what I mean? So they're not a thirsty. The rest of them that haven't eaten, every time I put a fucking rat in there, or frozen thawed rather, well, all I've tried is rats, I put a clip on there and I turn it sideways to let me know that, hey, I tried feeding that. But, and I fucking assist fed his once, and I'm positive the wife said the same thing, that was one that I assist fed, but it hasn't eaten since I assist fed it. So we're gonna try mouse hoppers on the ones in the first clutch that haven't eaten yet tomorrow. If I hadn't offered frozen thawed last night, I would have gotten them tonight. But where I just offered them last night, I'm going to go tomorrow. But I'm going to fucking pick up live for the second clutch, too. Any of the ones that haven't eaten frozen thawed out of the fucking second clutch, like Evans has already had frozen thawed and live. Evans isn't going to get offered again until I know for a fact that it's not going to eat frozen thawed. Then I'll go get it alive again. But right now, as of right now, Evans is only going to be getting frozen thawed. I'll offer it fucking frozen thawed. Not tomorrow. I'll probably wait till Sunday on Evans to offer frozen thawed again. Because honestly, it's in shed. So that could be why that, in pretty much that whole second clutch, is in shed right now. Even the Enchi's got nice pink belly. They're not far in shed. They're not to where they blued. Or in the case of the albinos, they don't blue. But they're still in like the first stage of shed. But that could be why none of them ate. Because I waited 5 days, you know, since they last ate. But they did eat. good sized meals. They were slightly larger than the snakes were. So that might have something to do with it. I could have fucking possibly put them off a couple days just because of the size of the last meal that they ate. But they all look good, and none of them looked, oh my god, that's way too big for them. You know what I mean? It's hard though. You gotta get take what the pet store has. If the pet store only had slightly larger than what the ones that I got, I wouldn't have got them. But sometimes we gotta go with slightly smaller to slightly larger than we really want, in order to get food. So those were slightly larger than what I've been offering them for frozen thawed. But they all ate. All 6 fucking out of the first clutch ate fucking frozen thawed the night that I offered them frozen thawed. So all of the first clutch has had at least 1 meal, and Evans has had 2. So there's that. Evie's eaten 1 too, but it's only had live so far. And anybody that knows me, I fucking hate live. That's why, honestly, I didn't try to do live. Yes, I've had really good luck with not having any stuck on live, but I've got one that, because up till Vixen, nobody would have convinced me that I can't swap them over. I've swapped plenty of them over, from mouse to rat to fucking live to frozen, and not an issue, to the point where I was like, oh, fucking people are just running their mouth because it's way easy. Literally, I used to tell everybody it's so easy. I got to the point where I didn't even care if it was frozen thawed, whether it's live, whether it's mouse or rat. Because in the very beginning, that all mattered to me. I wanted them on rat and I wanted them on frozen thawed already before I got them. And then I ran into some fucking snakes that I absolutely wanted. But they were on live or they were on mouse, and I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna swap them over. You know what? I think I can do it. And I got them and I swapped them all over. Then I produced Vixen, and fucking Vixen has never taken a fucking frozen thawed her fucking whole life. It's never had a frozen thawed. She's only eaten live, and I can't get her to eat anything but live. Dog must have just dropped his bone on the floor. What time is it, Evan? Is it time for me to shut up and go away? I didn't see Josh fucking answer me. Nobody's talking. Come on. Talk back, somebody. That's all it takes, and I can fucking start right back up again and start running my mouth. 4:06. Thanks, Dale. Just wondering, I have 5 o'clock. I gotta go to a parade and watch granddaughter not even see us. And she ain't even gonna care when we tell her that we were there. It'd be one thing if it was only the little kids, but it's not. It's a whole homecoming thing. So there's going to be so many people there, unless, like I said, I run out in the crowd and run out there and grab granddaughter and pick her up and give her a big hug and a kiss and say, how are you? She's not even going to know me and Caroline are there. And I'm this close to actually doing it. See what will happen. See if I get tasered or shot. Well, could turn into a good story. Could see me on the news tonight at 6. Yeah, be fucking nice to see something besides fucking Trump assassinations on TV. And Diddy the diddler. I mean, everybody knew that for fucking years. I knew Diddy was a diddler. Fucking, I knew when fucking it came out years ago that he liked fucking ass, guy's ass. Fucking, Who's Josh? You guys know Josh? That's cool that Josh stopped in. I have no idea who he is. But it sounds familiar. I think he's been here before, but I can't tell. I know people in this town that are named Corson, but it's spelled differently. It's spelt with a C, not the K. I think his was Corson. Wasn't it Corson? Josh Corson? I'm still set. It was fucking 14 days I've been sick as of yesterday. This Thursday coming up, I'll be sick fucking 3 weeks. Now I'm just congested though. I don't have the fever and shit anymore, but I'm congested here. I'm congested in my head and in my ear. Just need the wife to sit on my face. It's either that or fucking eat some hot jalapenos. I know it's one end of the scale to the other. I know my wife's fucking hoo-ha is not hot and spicy. But, and that probably just gonna make me feel better. But the hot jalapenos will actually fucking, normally when I start to get sick, I eat some hot jalapenos and it'll knock it the fuck out of me. The pussy's just gonna make me feel good. You know what I mean? Just gonna make me feel better. It's not gonna actually like make me feel not shitty. Jalapeno poppers, hot jalapenos will actually fucking help me. You know. Well, I don't know. I don't find anything better than having a peach fucking sit on my face for hours. That was the best fucking line from that Nicolas Cage ever came up with, is I could eat a peach for hours. Because as soon as he said it, I go, fucking A, he's exactly right. Me too. Me too. I want to high five you. Let's high five Nicolas Cage. No. Probably why my wife loves me so much. Actually, I know it's not. It's funny, the ones that fucking get plenty of FaceTime are always the ones that say, oh, you know, that's not that important to me. It's funny, it was until fucking you met me, and now all of a sudden it's not that important. So we go right from one fucking extreme to the next here. Trying to think who hasn't been out. I'll take another snake out. This is Freckles, my banana, my pastel coral glow. Because I don't like saying pastel banana. So, he's a pastel coral glow. He's not going to look very good either because he's got fucking that yellow in him. That yellow in my overhead light doesn't do good. He looks almost identical to the snake that got me into all of these. This is Freckles. Looks just like Callie. Callie was my first snake. My first ball python I ever got was Callie. Looks just like this guy. Yeah, you either like bananas or you don't. There's no in between. You're not gonna fucking come across anybody, Julia, that either they like them or you don't. Banana's one of those morphs, you know what I mean? That either people like them or they don't. You know what I mean? There's no, oh, well, that's okay. If they say that, they're fucking lying to you. They really don't like it. You know what I mean? But it is. Banana is one of those genes that I find, you know, there are a lot of genes out there that people will say, hey, that's cool, but it's not for me. No, you'll get people go, fuck that. Bananas are ugly. You know what I mean? And then you'll have the total opposite. I fucking find bananas are awesome. You don't normally get the fucking in-between people. You either like them or you hate them. You know, or you either love them, you either like them or you don't. I should say. I don't think people like hate them, but they're not gonna buy any. Put it that way. But he fucking social, wicked sociable snake. You know, another one that always running. You know, coming to the front. Well, doesn't mind being out. You better be hanging on there, Mozo. But this is Freckles. You probably can't tell from this far away, but he is loaded with freckles. That's why I call him Freckles. They both are. You know, I didn't get him as a baby. I got Callie as a baby, and Callie was like, had absolutely no freckles. He was like perfect. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't know they get freckles. I'm not really into the banana clowns myself, but to each his own. But I probably haven't seen any I probably haven't seen any great examples of clown bananas though either, or banana clowns. I guess it wouldn't be clown banana, it'd be banana clown. Got his tail right there. That's a tippy tail. Yeah, right in my armpit. He's going all the way up around. There you go. You see him there over the shoulder. I think I finally fucking ran out of stuff to say. It's amazing how much shit I can fucking talk about fucking with just taking one day off from alive, huh? Oh, fuck. Don't let me fool you. I could have fucking talked this long with even not taking a day off. He likes my pump sprayer. He thinks my pump spray is nice, Dale. Freckles likes my pump sprayer. Yeah, because fucking people are killing them off. Fucking no, there ain't many normals. Fucking, there's plenty of normals being produced. There's just not many being fucking sold. But yes, I agree. But a lot of fucking normals, it sucks. A lot of fucking normals just being put down too. You know, that is the sad part about, you know, breeding. A lot of snakes fucking get put down just because they don't really have a purpose, you know, and some guys just don't want to sell $100 snake, you know, $50 snake. You know, they're running out of room. You're using your normals? Yeah, I don't. What? You want to go out? Is that it? I'll let you out. Or you want to come in here? Oh, you want to come in here? You wanted to come in here? You did? Oh, my puppy. Oh, my papa. I thought you was whining because you want to go outside. You just wanted your dad. You just wanted dad. Oh, you do want to go out? You just give me kisses so dad let you out. I'll go let you out. I gotta let the dog out, guys. Fucking dog. I let him out and left the door open and he come fucking right back in already. Dad, I want you to go outside with me. Let's see if I can fast forward this live. You guys need to fast forward the live so you get caught up. See, I just fast forwarded mine and now I'm caught up. Fucking. Now there's only like a 10-second delay. Fucking fast forward it. You didn't miss nothing. Just that fucking idiot. Just that idiot fucking talking. Fast forward it so we're all caught up. See, pump spray, I said that like 2 minutes ago. You guys are way behind. Fast forward. Fast forward it. You'll only be like 10 seconds behind then. Actually, not even 10 seconds. By the look of my TV, you'd only be maybe 5 seconds behind. You guys want Roxy? Roxy just shed. Yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Evan see it. I said, changing in the club. Fucking. Okay. Well, I can do that, but I want to show you. I want to show you her coming out though. There we go. There she is. Oh, she's not there yet. I think you'll be able to see it, no problem. Fucking get rid of my fucking paper towels. Watch out, buddy. There's not enough room in here for both of us. There's not enough room in here for both of us. Okay, move your butt. I'm gonna cut my zip ties. For anybody that doesn't know, I don't rely on just these cheesy fucking end ones. Cause this folds up in the middle like this, you know, but can you see her? See what she doing? See, I'm gonna grab her right here. Pick her up. God, she's fucking big. She's a massive girl. She's massive. She's such a good girl though. I'm telling you, you can't get better temperament than a fucking Dumo's boa. Okay, bud, I gotta get to my chair. I'm gonna leave her alone. Is Roxy. And she just shed yesterday, so she's looking beautiful. I suppose I could give you outdoor shots. You want outdoor shots there, Evan? They all have the same pattern, though. That's the worst part about it, is they all have the same pattern. They just have, honestly, the only thing yes, they have slightly different pattern from each other, but I mean overall it's really basically the same. There's no morphs of Dumo's boas. Yeah, nobody's fucking bred anything other than these guys. I don't know why she's calling me. She probably meant to call her mother. My daughters don't call me for nothing. But they have a little bit of color variation. Some of them are more pink than others, and some of them are more red than others. You can't tell on her, but she's got wicked pinks in her. She's got more pinks, and she looks all brown, but she's fucking not brown. You know, this is a little brown, I guess, but the rest of her isn't. And she's such a good girl. She's got that distinctive fucking head stamp that they all have. They all have that same head stamp. But you can't tell here, but it's orange. You know, and like I said, Evan didn't realize fucking, but boas get fired up and their colors will get darker and sometimes change. Like fucking Foxy, which she's already kind of reddish orange, she gets super red. When she's fired up, she gets really a lot darker red. You know what I mean? At first, she'll be like an orangish red, and then when she gets fired up, it gets more like red. But like I said, fired up doesn't necessarily mean that they're stressed, they're mad. They could be happy. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean jack shit. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily because they're fucking upset about anything, is what I'm getting at. She fucking bear hugging me. But she's such a sweetheart. She has been since I gotten her. You know. And every Dumerals boa I ever see or watch on video it acts just like her. Everybody says the same thing. It's one of their most chillest boas. Granted, she's just as, I got other boas that are just as chill as her, but I'm just saying, you know, other people feel that they're one of the fucking, you know, best boas if you're looking for a boa that's got a real docile. And you see she's really slow moving. You know, granted, fucking, if she wants to, she can move a lot faster than she does, but overall, she's just a really slow moving snake. But Dumerals boa means lazy snake. You know, they're not a real active boa. And they're not like your normal boas. She's a ground dwelling boa. Will she climb up in trees? Possibly, but fucking they're known to be a ground dwelling boa. You know. Oop. There she is. There's my girl. Fucking such a sweet girl. Oh, let me see if I can get her out here so you guys can see how fucking long she is. Now, she turned like right in my neck. Like a vampire. I'm putting my feet up. That's why you guys are all wobbly. Oh, this is nice. Feels nice on my head. Boas are awesome. They like to squeeze more than a ball python, though. You know. Yeah, but for the most part, all my boas are. Well, you must have been around for when I took Raven out. Raven was basically acting the same way, and Raven would too. If I sat here and did this with Raven, she'd do the same thing. I would have to keep obviously back away from the racks because boas will explore. You know, if they think they can get to something and go exploring, they will. But for the most part, if I keep them back away from where they feel they can reach out to something, they'll just sit here with me. I fell asleep fucking when I shortly after I first got her. I didn't mean to, you know, but I fell asleep with her shortly after I fucking got her fucking 5 years ago. And I fell asleep in the chair and I was sleeping for about 2.5 hours, the wife said. And the wife watched her. And when I woke up, I shit you not, she wasn't far, she wasn't fucking, she was almost in the same spot when I went, that she was in when I fell asleep. Literally. And I woke up fucking instantly remembering. As soon as I woke up, I was like, oh my God, I had a snake out. And I looked and she's fucking laying right in my lap in the fucking recliner. And I swear to God, she was sleeping too, because I fucking come to and I go, oh my God, I can't believe she's still here. And my wife goes, I was watching her. She goes, you fell asleep for like 2.5 hours. And she goes, she goes, she moved around a little bit. She goes, but she had no intention of fucking going anywhere. She says, literally, she just pretty much sat right there with you. She goes, she moved around a little bit, but then she'd settle right back in again. But that's just the way she is, you know. And honestly, I bet I'm almost positive this girl is never gonna bite me. You know, Aurora, Foxy, Roxy, even Motley. Honestly, I fucking truly feel that I'll never get bit from them. You know, and if I do, it's going to be like a food response or something like that. It's not going to be because I did anything wrong or that they wanted to, or that I scared them or anything like that. It'd have to be something stupid, me not realizing they're in food mode or something. And obviously, me not being a tap trainer, it's way more likely for me to get bit than anybody that does tap train. You know, because 90% if I get bit, most likely it's going to be when I go to take them out. It's not going to be after the fact that they're out. It's going to be when I take them out. And it could possibly be, I doubt it with these guys, because these guys know, when food is. And even when I fucking stick food in front of them, they still will fucking smell it and all that and have to examine it before they'll just go and eat. They act just like my ball pythons do. My ball pythons won't just strike at food when I stick it in their enclosure. They fucking have to stick their fucking nose on it and make sure it's food before they'll even strike. The only time I've ever had fucking any animals fucking just instantly strike when I open a tub up is females that I've been breeding. That have been getting the fucking double penises. The snakes that are actually locked a couple times. Those females, when I open them up, when I open their tubs up, they tend to fucking come flying out sometimes because they're wicked food mode. They know that they're fucking breeding and they know they need to pack the weight on. Come back here, my little delicious little girl. How many meals you think we could get out of this snake? I got you guys all faked out. You guys think that I'm into it because of fucking how much I love these snakes. I'm just stockpiling food. Snake soup, snakes fucking steaks, fucking no. I'm fucking totally kidding. Dad needs a new pair of boots. I do it because I got shoes I'm gonna need coming up. No. It's fucking, yeah, I know, it's really not funny, but it is because I'm completely fucking joking. I need a new wallet. Again, Max, you would look awesome in my pocket. Yeah. I need some snake jeans. Yeah, if I was gonna get into doing that, that's where fucking I could see where I'd want retip. You probably get like a couple fucking 2-3 pairs of boots out of a retip. You know, fuck Burmese python. Christ, you could fucking get yourself a whole fucking python fucking like 3-piece suit. Then I could throw fucking paint on you. Like those fucking nut jobs about the fucking fur coats. They go up and fucking throw paint on people. Fuck that. I'll just come up and throw a snake on you. See her? See how long she is? She always feels cool too. You know what I mean? Cool to the touch. Always. But I think I know that snakes are cold-blooded or warm-blooded. Whichever one snakes normally are. I think she's the opposite. I think she's cold-blooded, and I think the other ones are warm-blooded. Fuck yeah. You know, I'd have a boa running suit. I'd go run through the park with my Burmese fucking tracksuit. Fucking tracksuit. You aren't getting on the floor. Oh, she can climb right up my leg. Fucking hold my leg up. The shit we do for our animals. You should see the shit I do for my bird. Gummy bears, Skittles, fucking licorice. Trust me, I don't want to give it to her, but when she's fucking constantly screaming in my ear because she wants me to fucking give her whatever the fuck I'm eating, fuck yeah. You know, I thought for sure those fucking Sour Patch Kids fucking, were gonna fucking get her to stop wanting to fucking beg for shit. Fuck no, she loves fucking Sour Patch Kids. She does. I gave her fucking Sour Patch Kids expecting it to do the total opposite of what it did. Fuck no, she loves them. Fucking loves them. Fucking she'll sit there, bite into it, and she'll fucking drop it, and she'll go just like this. Like my parrot. She's just a little girl. She's about the size of a Konya. She's a Senegal parrot. Nothing like what Dale's got. You are such a pretty girl. You are. Come here. You gonna come give me kisses? Go, mama. Mom's home. Mom's give dad kisses. Mom's gonna give dad kisses. I'll have to ask my wife why my daughter called me. Because if she really wanted to talk to me, she called the wife first. Or after. And tell me what it is you want from me. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Dee. Did you guys get that was Hogan's Heroes? I didn't see anybody say Hogan's Heroes. You got the owies? What came along? She called me.
She must have wanted you because I ain't heard from her.
She don't want me for nothing.
Must have wanted something from you because she ain't called me.
Yeah, she called my phone, but I didn't answer it. Obviously, I'm on my live.
Oh.
Call her and find out what she wanted. Wife scared her. You see that? She was laying there with her head up on the handrail, and the wife walked through the room and fucking. It did. See her? How she's okay, but it's wife walked in. See, she's looking at the wife right now. Like, what in the fuck is that? Cause she's fine with the dog. Fucking dog just nudged her and she didn't move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go off because we gotta go see granddaughters at the parade, and we want to get high. You know, we never go anywhere sober. We smoke a lot of pot. We don't do anything else. No, I haven't smoked since lunch.
She's not answering.
Yeah, I'm assuming she didn't want to call me for nothing.
I'll message her.
Cool. I take it everybody's caught up then. Yeah, see, I just put my hand right in front of her. I don't worry about these boas, you know. Raven, I wouldn't have just fucking probably thrown my hand up there. I would have been more cautious. I am more cautious when I have Raven out. I pay a little more attention to her, but I still don't pay, like, real close attention, but she's the one that I do watch more than... Oh, no shit, Evan. Sorry, dude. Fucking keep me posted. Fucking, I'm going to be going off, but keep me posted. Let me know when you get your fucking power back, dude. I know you got battery banks and shit, so you're all set. That, and you're all set anyway, as long as it's fucking not, 60 degrees. Even 60 degrees, though, your snakes will be fine. The only fucking time you really got to worry about fucking snakes being below, not having a 90-degree hot spot, is if you've recently fed them. If you fed them and they're already digested, fuck, I wouldn't worry if it fucking gets down below 70. Honestly, I mean, you don't want days of it, but you don't have to worry about it. The only time I worry about when the power goes out is if I fed my fucking snakes. And that's why I watch the weather. If we, like in the wintertime, if we got bad weather coming, I'll wait 2-3 days to get out of a storm before I'll feed them again. It ain't gonna hurt them. Ain't gonna hurt them in the least. $9.22. Oh, fuck. You're all set. I wouldn't worry about it. You're good. As long as they've had 3 days after they've eaten, you're good. Your fridge, oh, yeah, I get you. Well, obviously, the best thing to do is not open it unless you absolutely have to. What you need to do is fucking need to reach out to those fucking camping people and tell them you need a fucking generator to fucking review. Even your small generators will like fucking at least power your refrigerator. You know what I mean? You need to reach out to your people and say, look, why don't you send me a fucking small little generator I can review for you? Sunday? Holy fuck, dude. But we've had that too. Last time we had no power, it was fucking 4 days. 4 days, no power. And honestly, I went through so much fucking kerosene, and actually my generator will run like 14 hours off 6 gallons of gas. You know, but it was expensive. You know, because gas still then was like $4 a gallon. You know. At least one for your refrigerator, or one that's big enough to run your refrigerator if you got a deep freezer. You know. I need to fucking. I still haven't. When I fucking run mine, I'm still running off extension cords. I need to fucking go and backfeed it through the house, and to where my buddy has it, to where he turns his generator on, plugs a cord into his generator, into a outlet on the wall, and it backfeeds his panel. You know, he just goes out to the telephone pole and shuts the breaker off, so that way you're not powering the fucking power line. Dude, there's videos of the Unicel hospital flooded and helicopters getting people from roof. No shit. Trailers floating down the river. I'm glad I don't live there then, because I'm in a trailer. We don't own it. I rent from my best friend. It's my best friend's trailer. Okay, I gotta go. My wife's giving me that look.
You can stay and do a live if you want. Careful, bud.
Told you the snake don't care. Did you see
Careful,
her?
don't be
She
so
don't
pushy.
care about the fucking dog. It was my wife that fucking put her off.
Oh, she likes me.
No, it's you scared her when you came through the door.
Oh.
It's not. It
Well,
wasn't.
she likes
Yeah,
me.
it wasn't. No, I know she likes you. You just scared her when you came through the door. But the dog running around in here hasn't done anything for her. Yeah, go see the granddaughter. I'm gonna. Like I said, she won't even know we're there. Yeah. What, you videotape me? I'll have a wife shoot me.
But I can't tell what I'm taping.
It don't matter. You can see it there. Point it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, Diablo, stop, because you ain't going anywhere. You ain't going anywhere. Where's my, I don't know where my, oh, they're right there. It's too hard to try to hold that fucking top up and stick her back in here.
Oh, we're scrolling on the TV.
It's alright. It's not scrolling here. They can see us. But there, now I can throw her down. Yeah, it's still going here. It's scrolling up on the TV though. She's got me. She doesn't want to fucking go. As soon as I try to get her off me, she starts squeezing. Oh, somebody sent me a message. I gotta get her off me. She's squeezing. This is what snake that doesn't want to. Look at the fucking. You see that? That's one coil. That's not even double coil going around me. That's one fucking coil around my neck. Oh, my fucking word. And honestly, a lot of times you're at the mercy of them when they want to, when they want to go back. I can't tell what she's doing. Oh, she's going. There we go. She's gonna try to come back out again. There you go. Yeah, she's one that I could have out probably half the fucking day, and she wouldn't act any different than you guys just seeing her. She wouldn't act. Oh, I'm glad I didn't push that down because her tail was still there. She wouldn't act any different. Oh, she got her ass pushing it up. Here. There we go. Here we go. But all right, that's it for today. We'll see you guys later. Stay cool. Evan, I fucking hope the best for you, dude. And also Danielle. That's probably why Danielle ain't on today, because she probably lost power and fucking internet too. So, but anyway, I hope fucking everybody stays safe in those problem areas right now. Anyway, cheers. Later. Gotta leave it for a minute because it takes a minute to catch up.